Jesus Christ. Yeah, yep. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You want them to do you? You want them to do you? Is that what you said? Was that where we're at? You want them to do you? I'll make it happen. Okay. Brody, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm good. I think I hit the go live button on the YouTube's as well. It should be there. Nevi, thank you for the reminder. I got as far as setting up the stream title and the game, and then I didn't hit the go live button. What do I hear? What am I hearing? Oh, it's the Ani sounds. Okay.
Hello.
It's been a while. Leovar, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I've been watching. A couple of friends have been getting into new DLC. Actually, no. One friend is just playing Ani for the first time, but another friend was you know Pixel. Pixel was playing new Ani DLC, and I'm like, you know what? I should try it. The Fringe Nexus. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. I've heard of Pixels. Yeah, they're on your screen. They're on your phone, and they can be in your life as well. The asteroid style? If we're playing the Aquatic Planet Pack, we play spaced out style? It can't be classic. It has to be spaced out style, right? I don't know. I think so. We'll listen, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this right here. You went with classic. Oh, interesting. Leofar, it's good to see you, man. All right, what did I forget to do? Lights are on? Yeah, no. I think it's good. I think we're good. I think I have everything. What's up, everybody? Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Hopefully your week is going good. It's always funny. Tuesday always feels like the hardest day of the week the hardest part of the week is done. It always feels like Monday, Tuesday are hard. Wednesday, you top out a little bit. Thursday's down. Like, at least for me, for the way my weeks are constructed, Monday, Tuesdays are the hardest days. But when we're here, it's good. We're good. We've gotten to the point. But how are you doing? Fainted Goat, thank you very much for 5 fucking months. It's day 4 of your 9-day weekend. Hell fucking yeah. Fainted Goat, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Appreciate you helping out the sick kids. Happy last day of summer school. Wait, summer school's already over? Oh yeah, no. 100 degree F temps. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be brutal out here. Fainted Goat, hi. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate the resub as well. You nearly died. Yeah. You listen. I've said this before, and I feel like an asshole. When I bought this house, I said there's 3 things I need in a house. 3 things. 1, I want my kids to be able to ride around the neighborhood on their bikes without it being a major road. So I didn't want to have cars cutting through or anything like that. I wanted a side road, dead end. I wanted it to be a safe place for my kids to ride the bikes. 2, I need a 2-car garage. Okay. I thought I was going to put cars in it. Turns out that was just storage, but I needed a 2-car garage. And 3, I needed central air. There's 3 months out of the year up here where central air is useful. And when you don't have it, it's terrible. Terrible is the wrong word. You can get window units, you can make it happen. But just from a comfort standpoint, that when we were, you do like your little filters and you check mark your boxes, I was like, look, those are the only 3 things I care. Everything else are negotiable. Need a 4-car garage? You can put 1 car? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could rent a storage space, but I've chosen the garage instead, which is okay. It's workshop, right? It's got all the tools in it. It's got like table saws. It's got, storage racks. It's where the kids park their bikes. It's where the snow thrower goes. It's where everything goes, right? And we parked the cars in front of it. And oh my
Hello.
God, Jesus. Dan, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you very much for the whistle. You're whistling at me.
Hello.
You think I'm, yeah, okay. Have you seen Swib? She got her bandage. I did not see Swib. I heard from her, but I'm glad that she's got her bandages off. Hopefully she's feeling better. I'm too jealous to even register what you're saying. Yeah, but Brodium, if it wasn't this hot, does it usually get that hot where you are? Because I thought where you are in Europe, it stays seasonally cool. Like every summer we get this hot. It's like armpit level, but it's only for like 2 or 3 months. We could rough it if we wanted to, but I also chose not to rough it. 38 is probably a max. So 38 C. Let me see.
Hello.
See, I gotta get back into this because we're gonna play some Oxygen Not Included, and I gotta get good with my temperatures again. 38 C is 100 degrees F. Yes. I'd probably say we sometimes get a little bit hotter than 38, maybe 39 C, but that's where we top out. Humidity is very different based upon where in the state you are, near bodies of water, near the ocean. We're far enough off the ocean, but we're in a little bit of a valley, so sometimes it's a little bit more humid over here. Also, it's where the snow condenses. So we're in, not that you care, Blackstone River Valley. It's like there's like two, I don't want to call them mountain ranges, or just giant hills in New England. There's like 2 of them that run, parallel north and south. Oh my God, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, Jesus. Holy shit. The Scots are coming. Oh my God. By the way, who approved this? I approved this. That's absolutely fucking awesome. That emote now, or that sticker, that effect right there now has such a better meaning to me than it did just a few months ago. Hanging out with the Scots as they blew through Boston on their way of conquering America. They were absolutely fucking awesome, all of them. And now my YouTube is just filled with the Scots invading America. And man, could you talk about I don't think you could come up with a fandom. You call the Scottish soccer fans a fandom, just like out of every fandom I've ever been introduced to, I don't know if there's a better one. I honestly don't know if there's a better one. Did try to give a warning. You don't need to give a warning. Incoming loudness. No, you're good. I gotta check the price of that though. Where was that? 2,000. That's too much. We want to encourage Scotland forever. Dan, thank you for all those bits. Can I make it free for you? Maybe I can make a mod version of it. Those are super stickers. Those are super stickers. All right. Let's top that one out there. It is very loud. Can you set a default for the super stickers? What's this one do? Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. It should be a little bit more reasonable now. I don't know if I can make there are custom super stickers. They're coming soon. Okay. We don't have access to that just yet. All right. And there's a settings section for super stickers. Enable queuing. Price multiplier. I think that's okay. All right. No, that's intentionally set up, Joe. And I gotta go through it a little bit more. YouTube is supposed to get None of the chaos. You can listen to your own music. If you don't want to get jump scared, if you're just like chilling and listening to your own music and you don't want all my music, just go to YouTube. YouTube is going to be that. Twitch and Twitch clips should copy all of the sound effects and all the chaos that happens here. It should all be in a Twitch clip. It's taken me a little while to kind of get it all figured out, and that was in conjunction with also doing the vertical streaming all at the same time. So we should have it all set. I think there's one thing that's still hanging out, and I think it's audio from the clip player still goes to YouTube. And I think that's one thing I do need to resolve. I can't see Joe. Well, did you try opening your eyes? I've let you down, Taco Bro. Okay, you discovered something today. When you say I have let you down, I want Taco to realize I'm in both places. I am seeing your little YouTube icon here, so I do have chat figured out, so I can see all the comments in the same stream. I think this feed should be both as well, right? Yeah. So this one right here is your YouTube comment, and then you should have. Well, it's up here somewhere, but you should have your. So this chat feed should be both. Yeah, no. So stream chat should be both YouTube and Twitch combined. Also filtering out things like commands and my bot. So it should be a nice curated feed, because when we go to say this scene, not this scene, but when we go to our gaming scene on YouTube, on the other side, it actually has a Twitch chat as well. You don't see it on Twitch. You do see it on YouTube though. If we get to the YouTube live stream and I catch up live, it should show it to me, right? Yeah. So let's see. Full screen. Where's full screen? Here. So if you're seeing,
hello,
it's a little cropped on the corner. What are you seeing? You're not seeing. Hold on, please hold. Yo, Arrow, what's up, man? Keep on wheeling. What's up, brother? How you doing? Hold on. This needs to go there. And then now if I hit this button here, now you're seeing, I mean, you're seeing a little bit of a double, but you should see on the far right side over there, on our Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna echo forever. That's cool. I'm done with this. But anyways, you need to send Taco more DMs. He actually looks at them. I try. I don't do a great job for sure. Which is kind of funny because I think I mentioned this on Saturday. Was that Saturday? Yeah. So Friday I didn't stream because my friend blew through town, sent me a text message on Thursday afternoon. Thursday evening, he sent me a message. I didn't read it all day Friday. And then this is like a text message, personal text message. And he's like, when he came over, he was like, you don't read your text messages? I'm like, no, I'm really bad with reading text messages. We can go deeper down rabbit holes. We can always go deeper down rabbit holes. That's for sure. But anyways, trying to figure out all the things. It's difficult, but it's the fun of it though. You're a tube. I would like to be a tube. What is in the tube is the question. But anyways, Joe, how's I know you had a birthday recently. How was your birthday celebrations? Brodiam, why were you mad at me then? You said you were disappointed in me. What did I do wrong? I would like to know. Keep on wheeling. Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams as well. Appreciate you. All right, I let you down. It's the bum of the area. What's the bum of the area? Tube socks? I wear primarily ankle socks, dark color ankle socks. I do have white ankle socks, which for the longest time I felt like were not acceptable to wear, but then all of a sudden you see everybody's wearing white socks pulled up to their knees and you're like, all right, I guess it's fine. I have friends that will meet up in IRL and send me a Discord message. I'm like, you have my phone number. I know it is. Sometimes it's a little strange, especially when I have Discord friends that send me actual text messages. Because like when we're getting together, you just make sure you have it. But not everybody has it, so it almost feels like when somebody is like a Discord stream friend and they send me a text message. I'm like, you're in the wrong box. Oh, bum of the area was the Valley of Two Mountains. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so I'm in the bum of two areas. I didn't know I was in the bum, but I guess I'm in the bum. It's kind of trippy. I did think that it might be cool to make an effect that you guys could pay for that would double the camera in another area of the canvas, but then put it on a delay and then also delay the audio. I don't know if this works for everybody, but anytime I hear my voice on a delay, it's like stun lock. It stun locks me. I cannot think.
Hello.
I cannot think clearly if I'm hearing my own voice delayed like a half a second. Neurosis, what's up, man? How you doing? My mom has my phone number and she just messaged me on Discord because I'm terrible for ignoring my phone. It's crazy that your mom has Discord. Just about to find out you didn't follow my channel, but I get it. You are a dog person. I don't understand. I don't know what channel you're talking about. I'm a supportive person of all things. I didn't know you had it. Did you have a separate channel? I know we were going back and forth and talking about stuff, but I don't know where that left off. The kittens? I don't know about you. Can you post your kittens channel here in chat so everybody can follow it? Or is it you don't want everybody to follow it? You just want me to follow it? I thought you were doing all that stuff for Care for Kittens. I didn't think you were doing that for your own channel. You have... I follow Care for Kittens. What do you mean? I'm already a follower. That's not your channel. Right? I'm already a follower. No, I guess I wasn't a follower. Now I am. I thought I followed. Oh my gosh. Well, I followed now. Dan, thank you. No, I wasn't following. I hit the follow button now. Oh, that looked cute. See why I was bummed? I did see why you were bummed. I'll touch your finger. How's that? Dan, is this what you wanted? You just wanted me to hold your hand? Want me to hold your little hand? Just blame Twitch for unfollowing you. Thank you. Thank you for the whistles. I appreciate it, Dan. I don't know. I don't think Twitch, I've heard people say like Twitch makes me unfollow people. Oh, okay. I couldn't see you there. You blended in too well. I couldn't see you down there, Dan. Where is he? He's so hard to find. Thank you for, wait, is it, yeah, my channel. Okay. Did you ever figure that? Oh my God. Yeah, no, I did notice the quotes. Yeah. So, Brodium, did you ever figure out that thing you were trying to figure out? Did you ever get your JSON file in your object pushing working? I hope you did. Cheers to you. Like you. What do you mean? You need FaceTime? I don't think you need FaceTime. I think you need desktop sharing. I think we need to find a date and time when we can get on a screen share and we can walk through some things. But yeah, agree. Happy to help. You know that. Just gotta figure out the time. And Mega 7, thank you. Thank you very much for the hat. Appreciate you. All right, so yeah. I watched Pixel play maybe 10 or 15 minutes worth of this DLC. I don't know how the mechanics change the game. I know that with every Ani DLC, it changes core mechanic of the game, and that core mechanic requires you to approach the game in a little bit of a different way, which I think is awesome. I think it's an awesome part of the way that Oxygen Not Included keeps the game fresh. I don't really know what the differences are with the Aquatic Planet pack. I did see Pixel was trying to I guess he was ranching squids, and squids are making oil, maybe? I don't know. So we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. You'll like it? I love. Hey, listen. Now we need to figure out, since the last time we played Oxygen Not Included, we actually launched Geeky through the tear. I wonder if there's different challenges now that we're playing the Aquatic Space Pack. I know with the prehistoric one, there was like the whole asteroid hitting the colony thing. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see where this thing goes. We'll do what we try to do now that I'm a little bit more competent in Oxygen Not Included. I don't know how much backseating we really need, but also if I'm fucking up, don't tell me. Let me fuck up, because I think everybody's gonna enjoy it a little bit more if there's a little bit more drama to it versus it going perfect. So, but you know how it is. I'm sure at some point I'll ask a question and I'll do the pickle dildo thing, and we'll try to figure it out. Okay. Anything else we need to take care of? Any other notes from the weekend? So next, basically a week from tonight, I'm in the car and we're driving up to, thank you very much, Joe. We're driving up to Maine. I don't think I'm taking any streaming gear with me or anything like that. I'm definitely taking a laptop, so you'll see me on Twitch nights and weekends, I'm sure. But it's gonna be, I'm in vacation mode, so it's most of the time spending with the family. But I'm sure after long days of exploring Maine, we're definitely gonna want to relax and chill the fuck out. Hopefully not a ton. Hopefully I unplug. That's the goal, anyways. We'll see. We'll see how well I actually do at unplugging. I don't usually do a good job at it. All right. Here's the deal. Okay, so it looks like subsurface ocean is now a thing. Story traits. Okay.
Hello.
Slay! What's up? All right, hold on. This is like old school beeper code. Okay, I love you. Good luck. Have fun. To be determined. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Good job. PP? Oh. It's very good. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
What? It is highly addictive. That is true. Yes, that is 100% true in all regards. Neurosis, thank you very much for the HAL 9000. We do love us some Oxygen Not Included. I'm going to move myself over to the other side because now we're going to get in the way of the colony. Oops. The duplist. Now, obviously. Yep. Sure. Yep. Nope, he hasn't. Well, that's a little wild. Also, Mr. Wellbred Grapefruit's here. What, Wubby? Wubby, I was thinking about you the other day. I was going to send you a message just to say hi and see how you're doing. Hopefully you're doing okay. Thank you very much. What happened to Geeky? I mean, that's a meme. Yes. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's in chat. But the last time we played Oxygen Not Included, we spaced him. Well, we tossed him through the tear. So I don't know if that technically is considered rest in peace, but he's fine. He's absolutely fine. All right, let's hey Max, would you like a cookie? There's a request to have a Maximus in chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? I should probably be more sensitive. Let's rewrite the to-do message. I don't want anybody to think that something actually happened. Yes, Mr. Max. Hello. All right, if you could suggest a new game title for us. Max is a good boy. This is Mr. Max. If you didn't see, he's got his little mohawk on for summer. He's got a little mohawk on, but he would like a cookie. Mr. Max would like a cookie. Oh no, there's only these big meaty pieces. Actually, no, we do have a couple of chewy bones. All right. So wait, you have to wait. Does Max want a big meaty strip?
Hello.
Does Max need a big meaty strip? Okay, go ahead, Max. Is this a hard chewy? No, they're all soft chewies. Not that you're gonna complain. Not that you're gonna complain. No, Mrs. Rads, I'll change it. Let's come up with a new page. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's come up with a new title. I don't want anybody to think actually anything is wrong. All right. Let's see.
Hello.
Games. Oxygen might not be included, but failure is. I think that's a winner right there. Gims, how you doing, man? Oh, Max is gone. All right, Gims. Let's change the stream info. All right, change that one there. The one on YouTube as well. Where's that one? Stream settings. Hungry, warm, procrastinating, cooking. What do you? I was gonna say, what are you planning on cooking? All right. Stream titles have been fixed, so nobody thinks anything poor has happened to Geeky. 8 boiled eggs? You know, not a bad dinner. You know what I mean? What do you put on your boiled eggs? Anything? Is it weird that oxygen's included when you start a new game? Oh God. So you got me thinking. I'm trying to think if there's a way to make the game a little bit harder.
Hello.
Than just a standard run. Hey Rain, how you doing? Tears of the Ocean. It's food for 24 hours, but usually just some pre-bought local salt spice blend. Oh, okay. You want it harder? I want a little more chaos. I want a little bit more chaos, and I was thinking about the integration. It's been a while since I looked at the integration. I don't know what is in the Twitch integration. Let's look at it. Because I know you guys could do some wild shit. It was A squared, right? It's in the Steam Workshop. All right. We'll subscribe to it. Integrate us. Well, here's the deal. Like, I know with the Twitch integration, it goes really wrong really fast. So I want to be careful about what... I want to be careful of what I include in the integration. Because if I gave you guys full access to the integration, you guys would kill me in like a cycle and a half. You put them in water and you put it in the stove. Yeah. Yeah. More chaos in on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess maybe that's the question is the aquatic pack more difficult? Yeah, I don't even know what I would turn on. All right, where is the Steam Workshop for this game? Community Hub, maybe? Workshop. Aquatic is all new resource loops. Okay. All right, so we don't need more chaos. All right, Reign Supreme. All right. Now, if it becomes too cookie cutter and we're not struggling a little bit, then we can talk about adding in the DLC. I mean the integration. We will take 3 dupes right off the rip. If you guys remember, there should be a redeem for add dupe to a game. Add me to the dupe name list. It is unpaused. You guys should be able to get your names in there. Bad Dog to Neurosis. Let me delete people on that list that weren't supposed to be in there. Bad Dog to Neurosis. It seems weird. Mrs. Rad's Joe, Neurosis, Sinsid, Jerry. Well, Bad Dog was the first to get on the list, so we'll delete all the way up to Afro. Okay. That looks right. Runeson's on the list. What up, buddy? How you doing? Everybody said hello to Runeson. He's not going to say hi in chat because he doesn't want his fanfare to go off. Recovered bear stocks in the Scottish visit. They have. It does. It is wild. It is wild how much they were able to put their name on the beer consumption in this town. And listen, you would like to think that Boston's one of these towns where people get absolutely ossified all the time, and I'm sure like maybe this is something for us to look into. The most alcohol consumption by city. I don't even think Boston would be in the top 20. It gets carried over to the late game or really delay you from playing how you normally would. Okay, well, see, that's interesting. Top drinking cities in the U.S. What do we heavy drinking cities in America, high heavy alcohol consumption. I'm on USA Today. I don't need 50, guys. I really don't need 50. I mean, top 10 would work. Oh my God, USA Today, your site is so bad. Your site is so bad. Do we put 50 on this page? Okay, we're gonna go reverse order, okay? Okay. So this is shocking. Appleton, Wisconsin. Percentage of adults who drink excessively is 30%. Percentage of fatal car accidents involving alcohol, 31.1. I definitely don't want us to be on either one of those lists. Dubuque? I can't believe I can't say that American city name. There's a reason why Wisconsin is banned from most drinking companies. I don't think Boston's going to be top 10 or even top 20. Is it Dubuque?
Hello.
Dubuque, okay. Long U. Dubuque. What up, Jerry? So I mean, these are two wild stats. I don't know if that's. I mean, what would how would you quantify the excessive drinking, right? Sheboygan, Wisconsin. What I'm seeing is not a lot of things to do. Well, I don't know about Sheboygan. Might be a wonderful place with a ton of stuff to do. Who knows? Green Bay, Wisconsin. Okay, so far Wisconsin, Iowa, Wisconsin. I mean, maybe they just have an issue with driving. Another Wisconsin. Oh my God, this Barnstable. All right, this is the Cape. The fact that Barnstable is on the list is amazing. Bad Dog, now we like to drink. The fact that Massachusetts is even on it.
Hello.
Lots of drinking. Let's escape the car accident. So basically, no one can drive. Avoid all the times. So the thing about Barnstable is it's on the Cape, and that's a ruin. So what's up, buddy? How you doing? Barnstable's on the Cape, and in the winter, there's nothing there. It's basically a ghost town. So it is a lot of bars. But in the summer, it's a lot of bars that tourists are in. But in the winter, it's just a lot of bars. All right, go do your kiddo stuff. Appreciate you, man. Another Wisconsin. Yeah, you know what? At this point, it's a fucking meme. Waterloo, Cedar Falls, Iowa. That's the second Iowa, isn't it? Pittsfield. Okay, Pittsfield is an old mill town. All right, the fact that the third state that's on there is Massachusetts, there's a little something to it. Another Wisconsin, another Wisconsin, another Wisconsin, Nebraska, a Minnesota, another Wisconsin, another Wisconsin. Oh my God, another Iowa, a California, Florida. By the way, I got a resume today from somebody from Land O'Lakes, Florida. This is for a Node JavaScript guy whose last name was Singleton. And I'm like, if I would have got this resume straight off the internets, you know, just like on one of those forums, I would have said this is a meme. And then Maine, Portland, South Portland, Maine. Some Nebraska, more Iowa, California, Minnesota, Montana. Okay. Boston, Cambridge, Newton. All right. Hey, listen. This is Metro West Massachusetts. This is, I mean, to be on the top 30 in a major US city. Okay. So there's your answer. There's your answer. Well, we learned some things, guys. That if you want to drink, go to Wisconsin. Now, are there a lot of bars in Wisconsin? All right. Are we like re-rolling seeds at this point? I see a lot of slime molds. I see no mention of my Metal Rich. I don't see what do we I want the Scramble DLCs. No, we don't want that one. We don't want this one. We don't want that one. Okay. What's this here? These are all disabled. These are like stories, right? Move to the right. You're on Terra. The California one was concerning 40% of car accidents, drunk or... Yeah, that's really bad. You're not on the DLC planet. Oh, right. Thank you. That's what you said when you said move to the right. That's what you meant. Thank you. Pixel, what's up, man? How you doing? I was talking about you. I hope you're okay. Okay, so now we should have the starting asteroids, the right one. We have geodes. We have metal poor. We want metal rich, large glaciers, metallic caves, slime molds, frozen core, subsurface ocean in the marshy asteroid, frozen core. Oi, oi, sausage boy.
Hello.
Yo, dirty. He enjoys it a little dirty. Yeah, new Ani DLC. This came out what, like 3 weeks ago? I'm late to the party, per the usual. Big fan of Phil. Big fan. He does enjoy it a bit dirty. I just might walk on to get attention. You did. You did exactly what you're supposed to. So thank you. Salad tossing required. Oh my God. Is salad tossing still a thing? Do people, is that like a reference from like the 90s that just somehow carried forward? Or like if you ask normal people what tossing salad is that a thing? I don't know. Anyways, Kemet, so hope everybody in the hood is good. All right. So survival chance is moderate.
Hello.
What's this normal you speak of? Otto, do you know what tossing salad is? Jones. It's now Australian Ohio Riz. You know the 90s version. That's what I was asking. Geeky, what's up? Hey, I removed your name from the title because I was making an Ani joke, and then everybody's like, is Geeky okay? What happened to Geeky? There was like a couple of people that asked that question. I'm like, all right, Geeky is fine. Geeky is fine. So I changed the title because I don't want to spread rumors about anything poor that has happened to you. It was supposed to be a joke about you getting spaced in the last version. But yeah, I just want to make sure we're clear. Geeky is fine. I'm glad you're not dead, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean it was a fair question based on the way it was kind of positioned. Are various meanings of tossing salad a generational thing? Yeah. I mean that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if people that weren't around in the 90s, early 2000s understand the sexual connotations associated with tossing salad. Why is it so wet in this gaping tear, Geeky? All right, so the question is I like metal rich because you need metals to move to make things happen. Do I want to re-roll? All right.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go with it. Hey DJ, what's up, man? How you doing? Ween, let's go. Nope. Ah, shit. Metal rich, lush core. Superconductive asteroid with a frozen core. No, I don't remember Toss Salad Man. I peed. Large boulders. All right, we're just gonna fucking run with this. We're just gonna run with this. It was a skit from Chris Rock. Oh, no, find the link though. It's also a good line. Resume expert at tossing salads. Many rewards received. Imagine that. All right, we are gonna roll 3 randoms into this game. They all start with basic swimming. That's interesting. Starts with a tier 2 skill. Dive master. Interesting. Quick learner. Increased bladder. Medicine and strength. We do want a we'll get a digger, builder, and a researcher. Okay. Decrease creativity, that's okay. Decrease bathroom speed, snores loudly. Let's re-roll a Bert. Can't cook, can't research. We probably could have taken can't research. But a digger, we want to have a digging skill. There you go. Decrease calories, I guess we'll take that one. It's a Frankie, a Max, and I mean, I would love my scientists to have quick learning. See if we can get a quick learner. There it is. Can't doctor. Sounds good. All right, there you go. So you risk losing that? They all have swimming, so I think we're good. Oh, no risk. Okay, good. So I think this is good. Our digger doesn't really have our construction guy doesn't really have a good bonus that associates with him. But he also doesn't have a this is just going to be called post geeky. Wait, can geeky not be in this planet? Can we not have a geeky in this planet? Is it in this timeline? Is this post geeky going through the tear? Is this somebody's song? Oh, it is EJ and Pericles? Ween. This is Ween? Yeah, this is Ween. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can't see this YouTube video. Now we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful about getting VOD muted because that be how YouTube be. Here. Oh, is this audio? Oh, it's just audio. Can we do it if it's just audio? Oh, did Geeky go through the tear and land here? He could have gone to the tear and land here. We need to go rescue him. Tree Geeky has okay. All right, if there's a frozen friend, that's Geeky. Okay, when we come across the frozen friend, he's already Geeky, okay? All right, that sounds like a plan. All right, this is post Geeky Gamer back. Where did he go? Where did Geeky Gamerback go? Ooh! Oh, straight. So it's suffered extensive flooding. My scans show traces of previous party explorers, but only one remains. It's imperative that I find the recruit to go survive. Recruit the survivor to my colony. Their adaptations will be key to plumbing the depths of this waterlogged world. Oh my God! We have a bloater. What is a bloater? A bloater is critters who produce oxygen after eating leaves from waterweed. All right, so this is a new oxygen. How much oxygen do they produce, though? 15 kilograms a cycle by making waterweed. Interesting. And then you can eat them when they die. And then if a Jobo eats a bloater, he will Jobos will excrete rust after eating a... Is that consuming? Okay, interesting. Soda cane. Soda cane is plant member heart of the Poaceae family of grasses. Suited for amateur farmers in the warm climates. While crystallized mineral deposits on its stalks are quite palatable, they can only be eaten by gnawing on the unfortunately fibrous stalk. Okay. Temperature range. We're gonna keep this. This is pretty much up to 100 degrees F. They need salt to survive. They consume salt and they make salty sticks and they're grizzly. Or duplicants must improve farming to get the husk. The husk can be eaten by moose to process into fuel or building materials. Plywood. There's a plywood press? Okay, so you take the husk and you make plywood. What do you make with plywood? If you heat up enough plywood, it turns to carbon dioxide. You can put the plywood to get ceramic. Tough meat and plywood in a smoker gives you tender brisket. Fuck yeah. Jobos eat the bloaters. All right, gotcha. Interesting. Saving Private Geeky. It's right there, guys. Jobos on the smoker get you a ton of food. I don't know where you get tough meat from. There's a sweat corn that you put in the smoker. Oh, that's actually... Well, wait, am I doing something wrong? Am I not supposed to be able to click on these things? I am. I don't know where you get sweat corns from. Pike apples? Okay, this is obviously... That's Tough meat comes from no lube. Nice. Nice. All right, so it seems like we gotta get a smoker and we gotta get some plywood. Did I turn off Dino DLC? I did. Oh, Rain, is that gonna stop me from having that? I just turned off the Dino DLC. Wait, do we want to reroll but turn the Dino DLC on so we have access to all of those things? That might, because if Sweatcorn and the smoker is Dino, I don't know. Do you need all the DLCs to have the most optimal paths? I would assume so. We didn't do any of the Dino DLC. You can turn it on in the escape menu. Oh, okay. Oh, do I want Bionic too? Did we play Frosty? I don't know if we played Frosty. You don't have to use it, okay. Thank you, Otto. Wouldn't suggest Bionic, but I can turn it on and just not use any of the Bionic stuff, right? Because when we rolled the game, we rolled the traits, the story traits that were all off. So none of the Bionic story traits are on, but we have access to all the story. We have access to all the tools and all the DLCs. So, yeah, okay. I think that's the right way to go. Thank you for that note. Okay. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while, little friend. Okay. Can we build platforms? We just have to go in. We just have to start out with the dig. Okay. We okay, Bloater? Oh man, that's right. They can swim. Does that mean it's harder to drown? That must mean it's harder to drown. Now, here's the problem. As soon as we uncork this is all gonna get, let's do that. You don't drown anymore. Well, I guess you could still drown. It's just, you'd have to find yourself into a weird circumstance. All right. I assume they need some way to get out of here. These are mesh tiles. Interesting. All right. Basics. We gotta get down. We gotta get bathrooms installed. We'll just go to the right over here. Left, sorry. What is in here? What is this? A gum palm. What is a gum palm? Eye-catching defense mechanism of poisonous amphibians. Okay, well, hold on a second. We could just stay out of there for now. Where'd the third dude go? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Odium's kitty channel is distracting? Yes. Well, listen, Ooh, zinc? Anytime there are just cats on screen, I think there's a risk of being distracted, right? All right, let's get some toilets in. Turlets. Okay. I don't know. Let's get a manual generator moving. Connected to a battery. I wonder where algae is on this guy. I'm just assuming that some of the basics are the same. I have to go find some more metals. There's some in here. All right, there's looks to be a lot of salt water. This is all fresh water. I should probably just do a better job at making sure I know what my water situation is here. So that's salt water. This is a tidal spring. Tidal spring emits water. Fresh water? Supply of liquid. But it's covered in salt water. I guess it's regular water and salt water. What's a petapoof? What is a petapoof? The catkins that bloom at the end of each petapoof branch are made up of thousands of silky soft hairs, akin to a luxurious fur coat. Many growers find themselves regarding this diminutive member of the willow family as beloved companion. Decorative aquatic plants. Interesting. Polluted brine. Okay, interesting. The seed of a petapoof. So it's just a decorative plant. Okay. Wait, this was sucking in? Emitting water? Supply of liquid? Consuming liquids. And then emitting liquids. Interesting. We'll have to figure out what that means. Oh, look at this place. Rubber boots and mussel sprouts? Do we just go up? Let's go up and grab it. I don't see any problem with that. This is oxygen. What is it? A rubber gasket? What is a rubber gasket? Made of the crafting station prevents unwanted leakage. Well, you know about that. You can get them from the crafting station in rubber. That's why you're saying you didn't need the chaos. Yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of new mechanics. Because I guess the last time I played, I really just used Spaced Out. So Spaced Out was one of their DLCs, but definitely. Oh, we didn't name any of these guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me just make sure the pick dupe command. And we'll name these guys. We'll name you guys. There's a channel point redeem for pick a what is it? Add me to name list. Okay. Pick. Is this pick commanded? Subcommands. Pick. Okay, yeah. So I can use pick and then a number, and that should pick 3. Okay. So everybody get your name on the list. If your name is on that list on the far left, I feel like some of those names. Oh, Cugnar is here. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Get your name on the list. It's just once you get your name on the list, it's gonna stay on the list, right? No, I clear them at the end of the day. So it'll be on the list for the entire day today. Okay?
Hello.
Do you make a 2.0 version and kill them both? I mean, that's always a possibility. Do we care about the game size here? I think I'm gonna zoom in the game. Hold on. Okay. Now, from a UI perspective, we're gonna have to clear these things out. No outhouse built? Yeah, that's the whole. They can't get over here because they don't have a. They can't jump too. Okay. Let's prioritize that. Let's prioritize all these things. Okay. Why do I feel like okay. Ooh, what's this? Research portal. Oh, interesting. I don't want to go down there just yet. I don't want to lose my water. Ooh, look at these guys. A sequine. What is a sequine? They take pearls and turn it into slime. The sequine can use the milking station to get Ovaltine. Is Ovaltine like Ovaltine? We're going to call it Ovaltine. What up, Hesh? How you doing, man? You still can't move the database around, which I always thought was weird. Okay. And a tropical Pacu. Okay. You don't have power, but that's okay because I can connect you. Now, do we have algae? We do. We have a little bit of algae. There's some dirt, there's some algae in here, there's some algae in there. All right. I think we got to go in here. What is a sluggo? Sluggo, non-hostile creatures that consume salt and excrete dirt. Shells they leave behind can be crushed into lime. Okay, so if we run out of dirt, we use our sluggos. We feed them salt. Well, are we going to get a lot more salt? You would assume you'd have a lot more salt in a saltwater biome. Yeah. Good updates to mobile Twitch since you last go. Okay, Hesh, give me the skinny. What are you seeing? All right, I think all right, so this is a little weird. This is background. It's an algae back wall. Interesting. Okay. But that's regular algae. So we want that is what we want. What is in here? This is zinc. We need that, I'm sure. So let's start digging us a shaft here. Everybody enjoys a good shafting, you know what I mean? All right, we should probably put up a false wall over here. Right? Okay. And we're going to dig this out as well. They won't be able to get over unless we leave this one. Then they can jump over here. They can build all this out because in the future, we're going to want to store some more water over here. I'm guessing. See a Starnacle. Resolution picker doesn't freeze the app for 5 seconds. I guess that's good. Switching between horizontal and vertical has minimal pause. There you go. That's a good update. And also, you can, if you're in vertical mode, you can switch it. How do you like the vertical mode, Hesh? Is it working okay for you? Why, okay, it's all your name, so when it's all one person, it doesn't show. Okay. I like yours? Okay. I'm still working it. Still more stuff for us to figure out. All right, we have a bathroom. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Okay, you're sleeping? You're sleeping, you're sleeping. Okay. We do need beds. So let's start that. Okay. Let's leave ourselves a little more shaft room. What is it? D? I forget the buttons. Is this our shaft? Is this our shaft area right next to the here? Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna pull dupe names right now. This is your last chance to get your name on the list, and then we'll pull the 3. We'll probably get, I'd probably say like 6 dupes. We're only gonna pick good dupes. We don't need to worry about errands and diseases. We understand those. So we're only gonna pick good dupes. I know I say that all the time, and then I pick horrible dupes, but we're gonna do our best this time. That should be 4. What do we have down here? What's a clampum? What is a clampum? Largest species of mollusk. Powder muscles or serrated shell edge is well documented. Early field notes are includes accidental amputation. Okay. that transforms sand into pearl. Pearl gives us carbon dioxide when cooked, gives us slime when given to a sequine. So what do we want pearl for?
Hello.
Yo, Violet, hi. Yeah, new Ani DLC. We're starting a new colony. Get your name on the list on the far left. There's a channel point redeemed for add me to the names list. And we're gonna pull those names in a second. Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Frankie, are you stuck? All right, hold on. Let's get this thing built here.
Hello.
Frankie be stuck. Hellwalker. You can take sheep and fuck them. You can. Hellwalker, welcome in, man. How you doing? Sheep failure count is at 0. It's wild. Silkstone? What is siltstone? Siltstone. You can heat it and turn it into magma. Rock crusher to sand. Or you can feed it to a hatch for the coal. All right, so siltstone is our hatch material. Okay. Just means you can, doesn't mean you should. Those are wise words. Very wise words. All right, let's pull the 3. I think I just do pick, exclamation mark, pick, and then I say 3. I got Swibby, Jerry, and Joe.
Hello.
All right, Swibby. Bakey, what's up, man? How you doing, baby? Everybody say hello to Mr. Bacon Bits. Bakey, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, Frankie is going to be Swib knee. Okay. Then who else did we get? We got Jerry and Joe. This looks like a Joe. And then we should have a Jerry. A little like Jerry. It's a little. It's. I mean, listen. Day off. Let's go. All right. I think if we show the dupe list, those names should not be on it. Looks like they were taken off.
Hello.
Yo, G Fairy, what's up, man? How you been? Okay, now we have a lot to make. Okay. All right, can we get this? You know me, my anxiety about oxygen is always there. Just give us the wire. We want that wire. There's nothing more important than this wire right now, because, well, I mean, then you can manually run, all sorts of stuff. The rest of the country took our temperature. It's hot. This week it's gonna get up to like 96 here.
Hello.
Hey, Blackbird. Hi. How's this TT treating you? When you say TT, what do you mean? Taco Tuesday. Sorry. Yeah, no, I should know that. Taco Tuesday's doing great. 60F right here. Oh man. Well, I mean, I guess if you're you know, you're sweltering, you're happy you're at 60F, but I know me, in the summer I want it to be hot so I could go do summer stuff. Mark, you making dinner, heading out for training? What kind of training are you doing? All right, where do we want to put bedrooms. Is it X to delete? It is X to delete. Okay. Okay. Survive 200 cycles, maintain a 16 morale, print 12 dupes, build a great monument, establish 7 colonies, open the tear, breach the tear, study 10 terrestrials, study 10 space artifacts, better together. This latency drop? Tonight's topic is hypothermia. Oh, did I? No, I did run this. I did run this in admin mode. So the thing is remember the other day we were complaining about OBS dropping frames? OBS was dropping frames because I wasn't running it in admin mode. And now when I run in admin, I get no drop frames. So it's prioritization of GPU, I think, was my problem. Tonight's topic is hypothermia. Oh, yeah, search and rescue training. Fuck yeah, man. Keep doing the good things for the peoples, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, DJ, I never had that problem until a recent update. I don't know if it was the update or I'm finally pushing my computer in a way that requires it, but either way, keep that in mind. So we should have a bunch of algae. We now have not a ton of algae. We have about 2 tons of it. So we want to dig in over here. Hey, Mimic. How you doing? What's new? How you been? I'm going to take all of this. Is there anything in here bad? There's oxygen. There's a hush of caps. Okay. B is duplicate, right? So I got to worry about opening up too much too fast because, well, we have the CO2 will drop, which is good. Are we sleeping? Oh, we're sleeping? Okay.
Hello.
Kenny, what's up? Every time I hear it, I get shivers. Which one? This one? Yeah, we need some beds for sure. All right, let's make some beds. Big Kenny C, 175 fucking streams, man. So I've been wondering. This is the first foray to the new DLC. Yeah, it is. And if you want to get your name on the name list over there on the far left, you can. When we pull a dupe, we'll pull a random name off that list. I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about somehow thanking people for keeping stream streaks. I wonder if we feel at this point stream streaks are reliable enough to be able to give you guys some bonus for having them, because I always felt bad. I always felt bad when people's stream streaks fell apart, and I never really wanted to kind of bonus people for them. But I feel like I want to if it's solid. All right, we can speed up time a little bit here. All right, so what do we want to do differently on this run? We got to get this thing built. What do we want to do differently on this run? Because I don't want to use all the mechanics that I know in my head. If you miss a stream, you can keep it watching a few minutes of VODs within 24 hours. That's assuming I don't fuck the VODs up, right? This counts as being added in the dupe list. There's a channel point redeem. Let me see if you're on it. Mimic, I see it. Yeah, you're on the list. And then if I push this button over here, it should pop up in the far list. There's so many people on it though. It's hanging off the bottom. Let me give me 1 second. I can go into that scene. Give me 1 second. That is going to be the dupe list scene. And then I take the dupe list itself. And if I make this bigger, hold on. Sorry, just 1 second. Hold on. Now throw on studio mode. Now go into the dupe list. Now take a look at the dupe list size. Now change the height of the dupe list. Actually, if I just change the font size. Where's my font size? Select font. Okay. Save that. Well, really can't see it now. It's so small. It's so small. All right. One more shot. One more shot. Dupe list. Jacket. All right, that's gonna be better. Wait a second. Hold Alt to expand it. Twitch is a technical disaster. I decided that it won't run in Firefox for you. Really? I think it's hold Alt to expand it. When you say Alt, what do you mean? I had clips pull it off, but it may depend on the length of the clip. It may not be reliable. Oh, you're saying to keep your streak going? Could make it a scrolling marquee. I could make it a scrolling marquee. Usually we don't have that many people that want to get into a colony. I shouldn't be killing a lot of dupes. You know, of course, there's always the chance. All right, let's see if we have a dupe worth duping.
Hello.
All right, we have a Liam Batch. What's up, man? How you doing? The pemmican is always solid because that will last forever, and it's a +2 food for us. A doctor tidying, supplying, not a huge need for us. Is this a new dupe? I don't remember a Maya dupe. A Liam, a farmer building rocketry, who won't get food poisoning and decrease machinery. I mean, we will need a farmer, and a builder would be useful. All right, we'll take a Liam. We'll take a Liam. Give me, honestly, my in all the colony days, I'm curious whatever I can glean for an idea where I go wrong. I mean, I think there's always a way to go wrong. Okay, let me pick one. All right, Wild West Dan, you're now in. All right, let's slow it back down to a more manageable pace. Let's go find the Liam. And then this is going to be Wild West Dan. Welcome in.
Hello.
I think the mid game is the hardest. I think if you don't set yourself up in mid game the right way, I think it gets hard. Yo, what up, Ugly Visk? Visk. Oh, why are we wet? Why are we so wet? I guess we had some water up here. We do have all of this. I do want this, I think. Oh, it has to stay submerged though. Interesting. What is it doing? Does it take salt water? Salt water is natural, lightly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water, but it can be used in desalination process, separating out usable salt. Interesting. So this is a natural desalinator. All right. You don't think it made it to mid game? Oh, are we gonna not have hatches? Hatches are usually my my go-to for mid-game food and coal. We have 3 of these up here. We might want to get up here sooner rather than later and pop up here, get into the teleporter. Oh my god, this is so much water. I don't know what we do with all this water. Sometimes I don't get hard until midway either. Jesus. All right, here's what I'm thinking, guys. This is all fresh water, right? We didn't fuck it. We did not fuck it. We get in here. Glarv wants it long and hard. We've known that for a long time. I want to figure out who's in here. I want to... Is that a... Okay, it was oxalite, dirt, and siltstone. I thought there was a creature in here, a bloater egg. Do bloaters put their eggs in a tile? I think we're gonna have to find a different way to get power early game. I don't know if we can get power from these creatures. Poke shells will give us sand from polluted dirt and rot, so the detritus guys. You now can take a poke shell and turn it into raw shellfish. I don't remember that being a thing, so that must be new. All right, so what are we going to use for mid-game power now? What are you? A toilet? Mirror? Okay. What's in here? Hydrogen? A little hydrogen? I ain't gonna hurt nobody. Tier 2 digging. Didn't we have tier 2 digging? I will do it! Hook up! What's up, man? How you doing? Ah, thank you. Who had the digging? Who are you? You're farming construction. Joe was digging. You don't have a skill point yet. Didn't one of you guys start with hard digging? Yeah, Swibby's got hard
Hello?
digging. So is that not tier 1? No, this is tier 2. Abyssalite. Oh yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for volcanoes again. Abyssalite we can still get into. That's fair. Your Tidal Springs. You can do what you want. All right, Sluggo. Sluggos make us coal. All right. So here's what we need to do. We need to figure out how to farm sluggos fast. Sluggos will make us coal if we feed them salt. So we need a salt source, which I think you figure out how to use the tidal springs to make salt. An aquatic spring that periodically spreads highly pressurized liquid drawn in from its environment. Geysers and fumaroles emit elements at variable intervals. Material or kinetic energy. Kinetic energy, albeit typically low volumes. Interesting. We gotta figure out how these tidal springs work. So its contents. It's got salt water in it. It affects supply of liquid. I'm thinking this is... They mentioned it can be used in desalination, separating out usable salt. So if we separate the salt out from here and feed it to sluggos, maybe that's early game. Maybe that's early game power. I mean, we can run wheels for a while. I mean, Dan, do you want a cot or no? You good, man? There's something to it, though. I'm not understanding some part of this process. All you can do is get in there and figure it out. We have some polluted water in here and a key pole. Kelp pole? Ooh, we have kelp now. Tower kelp. Grows in temperate pools. It can grow in regular water, all salt water. And the kelp take polluted water and polluted dirt and make kelp. The kelp will turn into a kelp pole. Hi, Studio. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Studio's on Diablo 4. power kelp. It's an aquatic plant. But wait, does this actually produce kelp poles? Kelp poles, non-hostile creatures, can be harvested for nori. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it looks like they grow on the edges of the kelp poles. Oh, Mini Rad and Little Rad, hi! Hi, Radlings. Radlings, you have a mission. You have a mission to give Mom and Dad a big hug from Taco. I can't give them a hug, but you can. And I want you to give them a hug. Yo! Hook'em, thank you for the stream shaking hat versus free time. Thank you for the 12 fucking months. That's almost a year. Sorry for swearing. Radlings, don't swear. Swearing's gross. Give him a tug. I said give him a hug, but I mean, oh, jeez. Isla Lee, well, thank you for the ultimate cheese slap. That was triggering. Appreciate it though. Isla Lee, how are you? Give him a hug. Yeah, a hug is fine. We can give hugs. All right, so I think this is farmable food right here. Right? Like, I guess you can farm the kelp holes for nori. Nori gives you... nori plus...
Hello.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Corona Cash, how you doing? Corona Cash, did you get the box? Your box should have shown up. Corona Cash, I didn't know you were like a neighbor. You're like, I was actually thinking, Corona Cash, I was gonna say, I'm like, maybe I just message you and just drive you to your house.
Hello.
Twist is no. Eliza Dell, hi. Yeah, we can get Max a cookie. Max, extra cookie time. Max, cookie. Max,
hello.
Touch. There it is. There he is. Max is here. Everybody say hi to Max. Yo, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hype train. All right. This is from the mini rads, Max. Max, mini rads decided that you get dog treats because you're a good boy.
Hello.
Is Max a good boy? All right, wait. Okay, go ahead. As soon as you say okay, it's all over it. What's going on, Face Hair? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Okay. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Face Hair, how's the fam, man? How's everybody? Everybody hit the follow button. Love his little mohawk? Yeah, no, he's good. Max, you gotta show everybody your mohawk. Sit down. No, sit down. There you go. Show right up here. Face. See, he's got a beautiful mohawk.
Hello.
Yeah, he's good. Hey, boomers, what's up? All right, one more cookie. Guys, thank you for the hype train. All right, this is it though. Wait. Okay. All right, that's good. Yeah, leak in the kitchen, so dealing with that. Yeah, we had one of those in the winter that I still haven't dealt with. I gotta call somebody.
Hello.
Oh my god. Yeah, loves the instant bail when the treats aren't flowing. Yeah, that's how he is. Everybody say hi to Snoot. Snoot, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Right. What did I miss? Oh my god. Catherine, hi. Nice gif, yeah. Yeah, it's just sitting here. Just slapping his little cheeks. Those are butt cheeks, right? Those are butt cheeks. Brodium, thank you for hooking up. Boomers. Catherine, thank you. Guys, thank you for all the bits. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys, oh my gosh. It can't be right. All right, guys, time for a trivia question. All right, this trivia question, you obviously can read this yourself. It says, this penis type
Hello?
makes for the largest erections. Is it A, short ones, B, uncircumcised ones, D, wide ones, or C, curved ones? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Good luck. You obviously can read this question, right?
Hello.
I bet it's 3. Ice, what's up, man? How you doing? That's I got a taco meat. Ice, what's up, brother? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Ice. C for 3. Correct answer. If you guys didn't know, short penises make for the largest erections. I don't know what sort of logic that's under, but that's what that card says. Guys, as always, thank you for coming by. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the bits, the subs, and all the donations. I appreciate you. Who measured this? Somebody with nearsighting. So guys, thank you. We're playing some more Oxygen Not Included. What's the science behind this? I have no clue. This is the new percentage of base size. I think that there might be some logic there. Maybe they mean architects. This is the new Ani DLC. It is the new ocean biome. And I'm trying to figure out how to make some mid-game power and food. And I'm thinking we're going to try to ranch these shellfish guys. These guys are sluggos. Crowded in a room with less than 12 cells. The morphs, sulfur, and excrete obsidian. Interesting. Okay. What do they need to survive? I mean, we know they need salt. They have a livable range, which is pretty wide, 25 cycles. They leave behind a shell, which we can make out of lime, which will be good for metals.
Hello.
We just gotta find salt, man. No, bro, damn, you're good. Don't even. What up, Kazzy? How's you doing? What's a topic I could give a TED Talk on without preparation? I mean, I think there's the obvious. I think everybody. Well, maybe not everybody. I think there's a sense that you could probably do. Satisfactory. I mean, but I would probably say, being a dad. I could probably talk for a while about being a dad. Preparation H. Yep, I could obviously talk about Preparation H. Male masturbation techniques. Yep, that's on the list for sure. I could probably talk about what is saltwater reef tanks. I could talk about saltwater reef tanks. So I was trying to think of something that is in common, right? So before streaming, my hobby was running a saltwater reef tank in my house, reef tank, like an aquarium, but saltwater. So using light and salt and additive chemicals to grow corals, like all the biological processing, all that sort of stuff. Gonna pick a new pop up your way? Hell yeah. Tell me when you're coming up here. Reefers, right. 100%. I'm a reefer. I'm somewhat of a reef tank myself. No, it's a fun hobby. The problem with the hobby is you're always one broken seal on a fish tank away from the worst weekend of your life. Do you know what I mean? I can show corals. Hold on a second. Where did I put all those photos? They were on Flickr until Flickr decided it had to go pay. Boomers has a 2025 gal reef tank. Oh yeah, I had in my kitchen, in my living room, I had 125 gal corner reef. Then I plumbed it to the basement where I had like a fish room that I would make all my salt water and stuff like that. And I would flush the tank by just like flipping a few valves and drain the tank up top. We had a sump upstairs too for all the the filtration, the heating, and all that sort of stuff. Where did... Well, they're all on my phone. See, that's the thing. It's like, it's easy for me to show people in the real world now. I don't think there's an easy way for me to show... I mean, I could just go in here. Right? Collections. Maybe this is my reef tank. So just coral reef, sand. Those are like mushrooms. That's a big mushroom over here that the clownfish would host in, and then those are like SPS corals. This stuff would grow like weeds. That red stuff. Oh my god. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? Everybody, so Everdream is on his first Ani run. We'll say his first Ani run. He's stopped. You know how it is as soon as you get going. You got to take you take a couple of times to get the plane off the ground. He's off the ground now. You know you can do saltwater aquariums? Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. This is always a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. If anybody here wants to watch an awesome human play Oxygen not included for the first time. He's also playing Satisfactory. So there's a lot of alignment to the games that you guys like to watch, the chaos that you like to have. So Everdream's an amazing streamer, and you should go hang out with him. He streams early in the day. So if you're hanging out at work, it's a great work. And the community over there is really fucking awesome. I recently made a piss mine. Ask me anything. He's starting his adventure. I know after you stream, you got to go hang out with B and get some dinner. So feel free to raid and run. I appreciate you. I shouldn't lie to people. I am not lying in any way, shape, and form. And I know you guys are kidding. But anyways, I appreciate you, Ever. Feel free to do your thing. And also, I don't want to spoil you at all, but we just got started. The thing is we're playing a DLC, and this DLC is the aquatic DLC. I've never played it before. It just came out 2 weeks ago, but there's all sorts of new stuff in it. Like there's these seahorses, the starnacles. I don't know what a beacon is. So I'm in the process right now of trying to read everything and understand, because with each DLC, they completely change all the mechanics of the game. These are not spoilers for you. You won't see any of this, but either way, feel free to get out of here. So we're trying to figure out, there's something here. There's something here, guys. There's the base stuff, right? Like the bedrooms and the bathrooms and that's all standard stuff, but the DLC we're on, there's all sorts of things that you won't see in your game. And we were just trying to figure out what we're going to use for early game food and for power for coal. And we're trying to figure out what that loop looks like. So get out of here. Go do your stuff. Okay. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you thinking of us. Okay. And if you're new around here, like I said, this is a charity stream. We just like to horse around and just have a good time. I can't tell if that taco is twerking or it's balls. Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. So we have, if you donate $50 or more to the charity, I put money in a bank account for future giveaways, but we also have a wheel you spin, and the wheel lets you do something. Sometimes you get like walk-on sounds, but Catherine, she won Decorate the Streamer, so she chose this GIF, and it stays up here for a month. So Catherine decided that you should look at the taco. We're debating whether or not those are balls or butt cheeks, but either way, it's fan-fucking-tastic. Okay? Please enjoy the Ani. We will. Everybody go follow Ever. And if you don't follow Ever, you suck ass. Okay? Just being honest. Here. Close to 1,000 men every year die in this odd way. Do they A, fall off their ATVs, B, autoerotic asphyxiation, tough word to say, C, accidental electrocution, or D, choking on a hot dog? Guys, guess away. You got 30 seconds. Now, remember, every time that you get money in your bank account, that's a future giveaway ticket. We try to do giveaways every couple of months. We just gave away a Switch 2. We'll be having some more giveaways soon. Just gotta find some sponsors. I'm just a, as everyone would say, I'm just a little guy looking for some sponsors. I don't know who Christopher Lambert is. Do I have to Google a Christopher Lambert, or is that just gonna make me sad? All good ways to go. I mean, I'm gonna choose quietly in bed when I'm 94. 94 seems like a good one. Oh, a Highlander actor? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched that. Correct answer for this trivia question is B. 1,000 men die every year to autoerotic asphyxiation. And listen, if that's what you want to do, I think you just know you run a risk. Nothing like choking on to death on a glizzy while golfing with the boys. Am I right? Wait, is that how he died? How many? Hello? Is this worldwide? I don't know. They don't give me that much detail. But usually the questions are pretty U.S. centric, and I can't imagine there's 1,000 people dying every year in the U.S. to jorking. At least they go the way they lived. What is autoerotic asphyxiation? That's when you choke yourself as you jerk off. Is that not the same as choking on a hot dog? I mean, it's a form of choking a hot dog, for sure. It's a breathtaking statistic. Rain. Solid. Well done, Rain. Well done, Rain. All right, so, I don't know, man. They don't have our normal tools here. I think we gotta try to figure out how to get these guys. But we got to make a ranch for them, so we have to start doing research. We haven't done any research yet, so let's get cranking on the research. All right, we got a researcher, and we might as well get moving. I have to live to be 100.34 years old, so I have lived in 3 different centuries. Is that? I guess if you're saying you were born in 99, I could see it. Mr. Rad. What is the Venn diagram for the autoerotic asphyxiation and hot dog? What's up, Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain, also a streamer who enjoys a little oxygen not included. That's pretty cool stat, Mr. Rad. 3 centuries and 2 millennia. All right, let's do some research, guys. Also, we do have a way that you can jump in the colony, too. There's a channel point redeem called Add Me to the Name List. And if you choose that, when we get another dupe, we're going to roll a random name off that list, and we'll add it in, okay? All right, first research we should probably rush is going to be, I want coal fast. But I honestly think because of the aquatic nature of things, I think we should try to run filtration as quick as possible. I think let's run filtration. Because that will get us pumping water, which I think we're going to need to figure out how to get salt. We'll be able to just make oxygen from... I mean, then there's also running... quickly to the ranching. Also, of course, we want smart batteries too. All right, in the meantime, what are you guys working on? You're just jumping around because I didn't tell you to do anything. Okay. We could pave the world. Let's pave our tank. As soon as I hit that, it's going to drop down, so I can't do that. Also, let's block this off so we don't get pee in the tank. Why would you do that this way? Why would you do it from down here? dummy. All right, you head out. All right, oh, Brody, I'm catching you later, man. You'd have to live to 116.5 to see 2100. That's pretty wild to be able to say you lived in 3 different centuries. Okay, we only have 4 dupes. Do we have a 5th one ready? Do we have skills ready? We don't have any skill points ready yet. Dan has a skill point. We can give him... Dan, what is your job? What would you say you do here? Construction and agriculture. We probably can use the construction before we use anything else, and you're okay with it, so take it. We'll give you the new hat, too. We'll give you the construction hat, okay? Come get your hat, Dan. Oh, no, get your hat. Put your hat on. Get out of the way. Joe, get out. Joe, get your damn hat. Joe, move the fuck out of the way. Why won't you get your damn hat? There you go. All right, here he goes. He got his hat. Joe, you will not let him shine. Joe, what are you doing? Joe, you're impossible. You're literally impossible. I swear to God. You jumped to conclusions, Matt. I have not seen that movie in a hot second, and it's one of my fucking favorites. All right, so what are we gonna do with these guys? Can we relocate them? Can we just pull them? Can we just pull them on over here? Can you we lack the ranching skill. Okay. Did you just fall asleep over here, Dan? Dan, why'd you fall asleep? Why were you laying down? I'm a people person. I'm good with people. You just gonna look at it? What is this? Harvest the sprout? No, I don't know. Incapable of being propagated, we can serve harvest of a single low quality food. All right, don't take it yet. We'll figure out. You can take the clothing rack though. Go ahead. Do we give Dan the suit?
Hello.
You can take the swimwear. What a perf. How you doing, man? Do you have oxygen? For the current time, we do. However, on this map, you have way more water than you have oxygen. So that's going to be interesting. We're trying to figure out if we can wrangle these little... Well, we can't actually wrangle them because we don't have the right skills here. All right. What do we do in the meantime? I don't think we have... Well, why don't we just get up there? I don't know what we're going to do once we get up here, but let's do it. It's a little danger sauce because we don't want to break into this thing too early. We want to figure out how to use these tidal springs to turn salt water into regular water. Yeah, there is. They're talking about, well, at least my initial poke at these things says, let's see, properties? No. Tidal springs? So, come on, guys. Let's not listen to sad music. I said not sad music. All right, fuck this. Okay, so you can see here, these guys. No, there was a panel somewhere that was saying that it's is there different types? So this one's emitting salt water. This one One of them, yeah, this one's emitting regular water. So there's a lot of different things that we could do to take salt, and you could just heat the water up, boil it, and the salt will stay behind. There are desalinations systems in research. Right here. This is a desalinator. You do need the second level of science to get there. Did I just change my research tree? I think I did. We were trying to get to water pumps. We got to water pumps. Electrolyzer. Wait, can the electrolyzer run on salt water? No, it can't, right? Electrolyzer only runs... I think electrolyzer only runs on fresh water. Converts water into hydrogen and oxygen. I wonder if we sent in salt water. Violet, yeah, no, it comes in all new buildings. I haven't made any of the buildings yet. Hold on, let's make some micro mushers. I will unfuck myself, and actually I'm going to take a quick little break too, because I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to scare away the pre-roll boogeyman. Salt water will break it. Oh my gosh. Liz Beef, thank you very much for the Twitch primies. Everybody say hello to Liz Beef. Liz, how are you? I'm going to take this little break to go fuck myself. Listen, guys, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go fuck myself real quick. I'm just going to go to the other room and meet you back here in 3 minutes. You grab yourself a snacky. You go grab yourself a friendo that lives in your building. You give them a deep tongue kiss, as long as they're not family, and say, that's from Taco, okay? Give me 3 minutes. I'm going to go fill my drink. I'm going to go tuck in a kiddo. It's time for their bedtime. So I'll see you in a hot second, okay?
Hello.
All right, guys, we back. Thank you for going on a break. Appreciate you. Peenass. Oh, Hey, Obi Daddy. What's up? How you doing? Everybody, hit the go hit the gritty. Go bang up the gritty. Right? That's what we're doing. Bet you never noticed this before. Which king in the deck of cards is the only one without a mustache? Is it A, the king of hearts? Is it B, the king of diamonds? Is it C, the king of clubs? Or is it D, the king of spades? Guys, you got 30 seconds. Go.
Hello. Hello.
Wubby says A, the king of hearts. Bad dog. Hookem says D, the king of spades. Judo says C, the king of clubs. Oh, I left that unpaused the entire time? Jesus. Correct answer is A, the king of hearts. GG. Guys, thanks for taking the break. I appreciate you. Snut, you're a little slow. Snut, did you go fuck yourself? Because you should have gone and fucked yourself. Kind of did. All right. What did I have to choose more research. All right, we got the... Let's get science level 2 and let's get desalinators running. We're gonna want some oh, music loud. Sorry, thank you. I forget. Sometimes I just leave it on. Appreciate it. All right. Now we can dig out all these guys. We can do that. You guys have any party plans? Oh crap. I was gonna say, do you have any holiday party plans for those in the US? Weekend coming up is 4th of July. When I pop this... No? Yeah, like that. We want it to drain. Is it gonna drain though? Not really. Well, this is fresh water too. Just gonna relax? Music is too quiet. I mean, I can turn it up a smidge. Let me check. All right, here's loud. And then I'll pull this down. No, let's go inverse. Let's go down and pull it up a bit. Is that better? Partner has a dog that gets traumatized by fireworks. So her dog sitting in the main is the main plan. Nice. No, not nice that your dog gets traumatized by fireworks. Do they get traumatized when they see the fireworks? Or is it only when they hear the fireworks and they're at home? Because we've always taken Max to go see fireworks and he's never had any issues. Now we could dig down into there. When we do that, and we want to figure out what this thing is over here too, because this might be helpful. So let's continue to explore and read. So we're gonna dig this out. If I remember correctly, I think it's this tile. I think it's over 2 and up 2. I think is the one that you gotta be careful about. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to dig this out anyways. Well, we can get those out. This might be enough to tell what it is. She's afraid of rain too? Oh, that's tough. It does sound terrifying, for sure. Can we dig all this out? We might as well dig all this out too. They should get good at digging. Okay, we should have done a better job. Unlimited mush bars forever. You guys just make your mushies for now. Do we even have dirt though? Where's the button? Where is the... We just turned it on, didn't we? We have 55 tons of dirt. It's a lot of dirt. We have no water. Okay, well, I can fix that problem. We have all this water in here. It's not that much, honest. Let's do this. Let's put in... I don't want to expose any place where... I think that should be fine. You need a spigot? You're right. I love how IT jobs are requiring a bachelor's for $20 an hour. Is that for reals? Somebody was talking in a channel that I'm in, and they were saying that they were going to go back and get their bachelor's because they think that they're being precluded from job searches because AI has been told nobody without an associate's or a bachelor's, you know what I mean? And like, oh no, what is this? Oh no, we did the thing. The wall broke. Oh, here comes the salt water. Well, we did get pumps and filters. So it feels like we're going to pump and filter a lot of water. We just spoiled our freshwater source. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. When they use the pitcher pump, they're going to be able to choose which water they want. So what we'll do is we'll just deconstruct this over here so we overflow. And it should over time, we'll figure this out. We'll have plenty of water. We're gonna have plenty of water. How about we stop the water? This water's just trapped in here. Is it compressing? The air is trapped in here. I think we're gonna have to pull that out. Because the air is not going to be able to get out of here, right? Like, and it's just going to compress. Problem is, as soon as I pull that, now I'm going to want to close it back up. Okay, hold on a second. All right. Stress that. Well, listen, I hope we find a plumber. Yeah, US sucks. Minimum wage is still... Yeah, $7.25 for minimum wage is ridiculous. Oh, fuck me. All right. All right. Well, listen, it's a little wet. It's a little wet, guys. Okay. We're just gonna... Well, if we mop, it's just gonna grow. We have to... We have to pump the water out of here? I mean, like, I know over time it's gonna run off. I guess we just mop the shit out of it. The guys aren't doing much right now. Come on, guys. Just get your mopping skills. Let's get your mopping skills on. They didn't want to sit in the water. It's fair. Fair, you didn't want to sit in water. You have no problem finding water. Oh yeah, you're right, mercury vapors. It's due to pressure, right? I don't know. I mean, I would have to go up and around and reinforce this. Right? So we would want a ladder up here as well. Okay, and then we want to dig our way out of here. And then we're going to want to ladder down. Just like that. What is this? Oh, is that you making the oxygen? Is that you making oxygen, bloater? Well, we're gonna have to get in here and figure out what this stuff does at some point. Safe for sharing on Steam. All right. Well, we'll pick through them in a little bit. All right, Jerry, we got to get you to mop a little bit more. I'm gonna just leave this now. Submergible, which is fine, and it has access to liquid salt water. It just doesn't have any fresh water. We have no fresh water. I think we gotta flush the whole fucker. I think we just there's regular water over there. This is all salt water. Okay, so if I blow out this side, right, and just drain it real quick, hopefully we can catch. This is the fresh water over here. This is the water we want to keep. It just pushed all the fresh water to the right. So funny, I guess all the water is just going in here. I guess it's trapped in these two pools, which will be good. That means we could just put a pump down here and we can get a desalination going. Where are we on research? We got this research going, so we can get that going. Let's get a desalination going, or maybe coal power. Yeah, no, Mercury Vapors, this entire update was all about adding water into as a biome. Decreased strength is a big negative. I don't want to bionics. I've never used bionics. We'll take the algae. I'm worried about the algae on this run anyways. Okay, come on. Drain. We're still just on salt water here.
Hello?
These are all salt waters. Your washing machine's giving you an F5 error? Is that a real thing? So there's some regular water in here now. We're getting close to the point of where we just let it ride. Okay, the problem is mush bars need water, and if this thing doesn't touch regular water, we won't be able to pump it. It's funny how they make the salt water. Do you want to go over the edge? Feel free, buddy. It's still just touching regular salt water. Why are we dripping over the edge now, guys? I don't know if we need to reinforce this. Do we sell the manual? Yeah, we do. Okay, how are we doing on oxygen? We got some CO2 dropped up here.
Hello.
Yo, Carrie, how you doing? Welcome in. Everybody say hi to Carrie. Wait, oh, that was Jerry. We accidentally poked a hole. We were trying to get up here to see what this guy does. Not submerged. And we accidentally poked a hole and flooded our primary water supply. So now we're trying to drain the water out. It's just going very slow. And we want to basically allow our pitch pump to have access to regular water. But it seems like that's not happening. Well, we don't have wet toes anymore. But the water level right here is a little concerning. All right, just want to make sure we don't flood ourselves again. It's only still touching salt water, so it must mean if we come over here to materials overlay. So the salt, oh, okay. I mean, that does make sense. It does make sense. What if, now that we have the regular water going over the top, which is not what we want, what if we close this off and we drain it from the bottom? Come on, Blowfish. It wasn't like piss water ever had to deal with. Yeah, well, we haven't got to that point yet, but soon. Let's make sure that we don't have that same problem. We're gonna prioritize cleaning our. All right, so now you're only touching salt water, but if we go to the materials overlay, you at least have regular water in here. I'm wondering if I just pull out this guy, this little guy here, if we drain from the bottom, and then we keep the regular water. We're gonna have to get a desalinator going at some point. All right, we're just waiting for this thing to touch regular water. So I see the salt water draining, which is good, because salt water is heavier than regular water. So it goes to the bottom. And now you can see the salt water here is draining still. Heavier water on top. Once this gets over here, we should have regular water. And if this is working well, I might just call it a day, put in a pump in a filter and just fill this thing back up. Because we can pump it off the top. We're getting there. Slowly. P is air, P is love, P is life. It was, I don't know if I can blame Willow for this one. I haven't seen Willow, Willow may have come up here and done this, but I didn't catch her, so can't realistically just put that on her. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Oh, you're saying that's what Willow said. We had Swibney said, live, laugh, love, piss hole. That was also a fantastic saying. Why are you draining so slowly? I mean, if I killed this one, it would drain a lot faster, but I don't want to. I mean, I could move the pump up, which would achieve the same goal. Yo. Pat the fool! All right, Pat. I got you. Pat, do you want... I'm going to give you a shitty trivia question. A trivia question you wish you didn't know. Here. All right, Pat. How many animals are killed annually to stuff your face? So they're talking about how many animals are raised in America just for the purposes of food. Is it A, 1.5 billion? Is it B, 800 million? Is it C, 72 billion? Or is it D, 23 billion? You have to wait until I hit this button right here. So type something else so you can type that as quickly as possible. I think they just mean how many animals are killed in America. Here, you got 30 seconds. Start now. We should get some basic food going. Correct answer on this one is C. 72 billion animals are killed annually to feed humans in America. Correct answer is C. Pat, how you doing, man? It's not just waking up, or I don't think he's gone to sleep yet. I was gonna go to sleep 1 hour ago. They are quite tasty. Natural causes, yeah, 100%, 100%. All right, we don't need to worry about research, food safety, plumbing and ventilation. We know fetching water. You would think we would know, but it seems like we've flooded ourselves. Now we can't make any. We can't make. We might die. We might die, guys. Can you believe it? Huh? We gotta deconstruct this right here because we can't make any food. You know what we could do just for shits and giggles? We can uproot this guy. Let's go kill this poke shell. We can't reach him actually. What else can we kill for food? There's gotta be something in here we can eat. What are you? What is a Husha Cups? Decorative plant. The seed doesn't help us. Gum palm. I don't think we want to go deal with that. Revenge bedtime procrastination for 200. Long story short, I got options to handle the work drama. I'm sorry you have work drama, man. That sucks. But I'm glad that the VP of your division was open to a conversation. You don't always find that. So give +1 to your company for at least doing that for you. All right, if you guys rush building this and we put this thing back over here, we at least should be able to make... We should at least be able to make some mush bar. And so nobody will die. Yeah, can we get this thing? Now we have some water. Okay, so now they can survive. Okay. Crisis averted a little bit. All right, can we make a water pump? We'll put it right here on the top. We're gonna put in a liquid. We're gonna put in a liquid filter. We are gonna run liquid pipes from here. No, wait. Fucking do this backwards. All right, cause it. Yep. Shit. I'm in. Thank you. Stenton, what's up, man? White is in, green is out, yellow is filtered. So we're just gonna... Where are we going with this? We're going right up here. It's not raining butt plugs. It's not raining... It's not raining butt plugs. It is not raining butt plugs. Maybe it's raining butt plugs. I'm not sure about that. What? What did you say about my cock? Did you say it was a nice one? Chronocash? Thank you, Chronocash. Appreciate you. Sometimes it takes a real man to say another man's cock looks nice. I forget how much of a better hit my bong is than my vape pen. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for bongs. I mean, I was as a youngster, I would hit a bong and what is a tidal turbine? What is this? Converts kinetic energy from a tidal spring below it into electrical power? Wait, we can get power from those things? That's a new building. We need zinc. We have zinc. Wait, can we just put those on those things? Wait. That means it's free power? Oh, we can. Okay. Interesting. Free power. Okay, you guys have a job to do. Hey, typical redhead, how you doing? Hey, I wouldn't lie. I mean, it would if you asked it to. Work for a great company, hands down. Hell yeah, man.
Hello.
Say, what's up, man? Heard free power and assumed something bad was about to occur. What did you miss? We're playing this new Ani DLC, and there's a thing called a tidal turbine, which allows you to connect to these tidal springs. And it's seemingly like there's power in them hills. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna find another one. We had one up here that we fucking ruined. Interesting. It seems like it's going to be a spurt of energy every once in a while. Is that the closest one? Do we have one down here? We have a clam down there. We have another clam down there. Interesting. All right, weren't we going to dig our way over here? To the bathrooms? That was the plan. The plan was to dig our way to the bathrooms. Energetic spurts is something I can get behind. Pat, this one right here? All right, they're getting water out of this thing now, which is nice. How do we end up doing? We got 50-50. But we'll end up filtering this water out. We'll throw the salt water down here. We should try to figure out, we should probably have a separate saltwater pool. What if we made a saltwater pool under the freshwater pool? Is that like a bad idea? I don't know if that's a bad idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I don't know if it's a bad idea either. Why would I want to keep my two water bins on top of each other? Well, if gravity is one reason. Your mom was a big pothead? That's not that bad. I mean, I think we have recently just started to destigmatize weed. You know? I don't think your mom, well, I mean, when you say pothead, right? Like she's smoking through a pregnancy or something like that. That might be a little far. Although I don't think they've done a lot of research into, like, maybe they have and I just don't know. But have they done a lot of research into, like, smoking during pregnancy? I know cigarette smoke during pregnancy is a bad thing, clear. But have they done research on weed? It's more for the line. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. I get that. Yeah. All right, we can get another dupe, which we might take at this point. Athletics, medicine, construction, with a super hard digging, but narcoleptic and snores. Those are two bad negatives right there. Farming, suit wearing. Does this count for? Because I know we picked up a suit. We picked up an aquatic suit. I don't know if that is just for spacesuits. Supplying. This one's just a straight up suit wearer with a digger. I mean, this one wouldn't be bad. The +7 athletics makes them really fast. All right, we're going to take the May because they can learn how to dig. Chemicals pot have development effects on the brain, so I imagine they would also have effects in the womb. Got it. Fair. All right, we're going to take May. All right, guys, there's a channel point redeemed to get your name in the colony. It's called Add Me to the Name List. We're going to flush it at the end of stream, but today we'll probably get two or three more dupes. I'm going to try not to spend any time. How about we put up some more beds, huh? Let's put up some doors, too. All right, let's choose some more research. We've been researching a storm, which is fantastic. Let's get the better batteries, and let's build the second research station. Supercomputers. Research station missed. Yep, we're working on that. Let's get you going. All right. Can we prioritize getting this thing done? Let's go level 6. This is not more important than powering the colony, but we definitely want to get it done. Let's not overwrite the plumbing. Okay. They can't really research that. All the data about medications and drugs during pregnancy is just accurate. Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't really want... Oh, that's a lot of zinc. Is that what we're using? Because we don't have copper? Hold on. Starnacle seeds. Copper. We don't have any. Zinc, we have 34 tons, so we're okay. We don't have to worry too much about it. What are zinc's properties? I don't think I remember using zinc. What is zinc? Thermal conductivity, melting point 422. Okay. Zinc is new. Okay. We're going to create some CO2. We want to do that away from the base. We want to do that lower. We're going to have a lot of water down here. Are we, though? We have water above, and we're going to have to keep these things flooded. I wonder if I should build... I think I should build walls around these things, right? Because if I build walls around them like this, then they will always stay flooded. And I think that will be good for them because they need to be flooded. Then we could build around this guy. And we can just splash it. Splash it with this water. Okay, let's build small ladders. We're missing a research station? I thought we built that research station. I did just toss a ton of commands at them, so they're working on it. Okay, we can't get in there. Well, I mean, we can poke a hole in that. If we poke a hole close to here, we'll just flood this, which is fine. So why don't we do that? How many of you guys, what am I missing here? We're missing gaskets. Okay. We did see a gasket, but we also saw that we can craft the gaskets with a crafting station. Yeah. Good. That guy's an asshole. Sorry. You know, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. All right, we can now make a soldering station. What the fuck does that do? All right, make a crafting station. We're gonna put that up here. We're gonna connect a power wire to it. Okay, we can make another gasket. When we make another gasket, then we should be able to, yeah, take care of those toilets. Yeah, make sure these toilets are good. We might have to start thinking about better bathrooms. Power line. You are connected. No, you're not. You had a pickle poke? I didn't see the pickle poke. Next time I'll make sure to choke that pickle out. I'll just, you know, I'll grab it. Oh, it's from the Bionic Booster Pack. I never played that one too, Eliza Dell. Pat, do you want to hit the button real quick? I'm just... No? Oh, okay. No? Okay. Oh, I almost got it. Thank you. Nice. We got some attributes. Jerry's sick? Jerry, what did you do? Jerry, did you lick the handrails again? Fucking Jerry. Jerry can't help but lick the handrails. Jerry is our researcher. Is everybody doing research at this point? Hold on a second. Nobody do any research. Stop. Researching. No research. Disallow. Unless you're Jerry. And Jerry, you do the research, okay? Only Jerry researches. He's our learning boy. He's a little sickly. That's okay. Once we get the crafting station built, he will be able to. Wow, why are you running so much? Yeah, you do. Well, I mean, it's good to run because you get your athletics up. Well, Eliza, I heard that they made a change, and I may not understand it. I heard there was a change so that the, okay, guys. Okay. Why are you so committed to running right now? Is that the highest priority thing? I mean, I know you make oxygen. That's important for us. How are we doing? How are we looking oxygen-wise? Not awesome, honestly. I mean, this is breathable. This is very breathable. We should, do we have the better doors yet? We don't have the better doors yet. I might want to try to lock in, the oxygen. You know what we should do? We should fucking disallow... What is this? Oil? Wait, how do we get oil? Where do we get oil from? Where did oil jump out of? Is there some animal that makes oil? We might need the oil for the gasket. I think that's huge. I love how they come over here to eat in this this little room. We should make this our lunchroom. Did we put down lunch tables? We didn't. Maybe that oil is actually stopping oxygen from leaking out the top of the base. It actually might be, because the fluid's sitting right here. You're not wrong. Did we not prioritize making Yeah, okay, we got some skills here. Who's got a skill point? Joe, you can... Oh, we should have given him construction. May... What do we get you for? Well, I guess you're, we need, we gotta pull a name for May. Do we make May our cook? What is May's skills? She can dig and she's athletic. All right, you dig then. Swibby, you got a skill point. You get super hard digging. And then Wild West Dan, you love constructing things. You can go construction.
Hello.
Hi, Swibby. Swibby, a friend of ours said that you're doing better. Is that a true statement? Everybody say hi to Swibby. Swibby, I don't know what we're telling people or what you're telling people. Feel free to tell them whatever you want to tell them. I saw your messages too, by the way. And yes is the answer. There is some fresh water in here. That is not fresh water. Okay. We don't have enough ladders over here. We don't technically need this one. Doing better today, not 100%, but the best day so far. That is fucking good words to hear. What is a flue coral? What is this? Nurse plants to provide home for countless microscopic organisms. Species sea grass grows exclusively inside the narrow openings. Agriculturists who attempt to trim this unsightly nose hair will find soon that their instruments are blunted by the coarse grass fibers. Use light to produce oxygen. Hello. Due to their size, they can be planted in a wide hydroponic farm. Okay, so if you feed it light, you get oxygen. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Passera, what's up? I'm starting to get some weird pain sensations right now, which is fun. Swibby had some areas in her face increase their width, so oxygen flows better through the head. And I think that's all technical terms. Visera, what's up? How you doing? Visera, have you ever seen this game? This is oxygen not included. If anybody here doesn't know this game and wants to know something, feel free to ask questions. I love this game. This game's fun. So maybe we were talking about your live, laugh, love, piss hole merch that you have. You had septoplasty, nasal cartridge graft, and turbant reduction. Who would have forgotten? Not I. We have some more oil here. Where did the oil come from, though? Let's check our research tree. Let's get the airlock. Where is airlock? There's the insulated door. There's airlock. Airlock is right there. Okay, that's good. I don't know if we're gonna get another dupe. We don't have any good food right now. Research, doctor, digger, animal lover, husbandry, and medicine. We have a coal package. We have a joyous seed. We have a digger operator rocketry with increased construction. Decreased machinery here. This guy is pretty well rounded. We could use him for a lot of things, and he's gonna learn fast. You know, having a doc on team is not bad. We gotta get some sort of food growing happening, which we don't have. What can we do for food? I don't know what we're gonna grow. Let's just make some potted plants for now. This is all dug out. Oh, you've seen Killa play this? Really? Lots of piss issues? No piss issues yet. We had a water situation where our water got polluted by salt water, which was not awesome. We were supposed to connect this pump, which it's running. Okay, all right. If we're gonna pump, we might as well pump out the fresh water. So let's choose the liquid. Sorry, let's choose the liquid of water. Okay, so now when we are plumbing, it should find fresh water and salt water. It should pump all the salt water over here, which we'll do a little bit of a water loop. But if we close this off over here, we're just gonna skim the top of this water. All right, hold on. No, not there, not there. Hold on, stay like that. Let's block that off like that. Okay. Yeah, we're having power situations. Okay, I want to resolve this faster. I'm done. I'm done with you guys taking a long time. You're not going to be able to get there because you don't have these things, so put those guys here. I believe he died in the cavern of urine. I mean, that is possible for sure. All right, we can build soda cane. Soda cane looks like it grows in oxygen, so let's plant it. Okay, we'll copy those settings. We'll paste them all. We're making a soda cane farm. Now, soda cane requires salt water. Edible salty sticks. Salty sticks. Oh, are these making salt? How about soda cane? Plants? A lot of plants. A lot of plants. Where's soda cane? Soda cane seed? Oh my gosh, Ramoni! What's up, man? How you doing? It's not you would think they would give you. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe it. How long have we asked for oxygen to be included? It's ridiculous. Stromboni, what's up, man? How you doing? Happiest of Tuesdays to you. Hope you're doing well, pal. I think these being set too high. I mean, I want them to charge the batteries, though. That is true. We do want to make a lot of oxygen. Let's put a second oxygen producer in. We're not ready for electrolyzers for sure. But let's put that there too. Now, we do need better batteries. Now, to get better batteries, we need a refined metals. What up, Stromboni? We can get a refined metal by banging it. That is going to be in the smasher. Where was the smasher? Sludge press. No. Utility. No, it's not a telescope. It's not a base. It's not power. It's not food. What's the thing that you jump on? Maybe I have to research it. Should get the bathrooms too. Here, it's right here. This thing. All right. For now, I'm just gonna take the coal only because we should just put up a coal power plant. We should have done this a while ago. And then we'll put a storage bin. Just taking the kitties to be spayed tomorrow, so that's exciting. Do you have pictures of kitties? Also going to do Sober July and beyond. I think I'm deploying my developing your first food allergy. What's your food allergy? What do you think it is? Nacho just realized, or is finding herself that eating too much fruit causes her issues. What are these soda canes? I don't. It is a plant. It wasn't on the plant listing though. Produces salty sticks. It does require salt. Affects salty stick. Salty sticks and soda snack for a soda cane. Visiting a water cooler will counteract the thirst. Oh my god, we need water coolers. I mean, I don't know. All right, power wire. What do we put things down as 6s? You gonna be? Oh, you think it might be soy is your problem? Yeah, Stromboni. If you got kitty pictures, you got to share. It's legally binding. You have to share. All right. Can we please refill you with coal? Suffocated? Oh. I thought they could swim. I thought you could swim. Jerry. Jerry, you died. I thought you could swim. Didn't you have a swim skill? Jerry.
Hello.
You had a pee? Jerry, why would you die? Jerry, it's obviously your fault. Your bio was you were squeamish. All right. Sorry. We have to. All right. Give me a second. Hi, Snoot. How you doing? He is still alive? Oh, he's dying. Well, that's not good, because there's no ladder down there. I don't think there's a way to get him in time. I mean, we're going to try. I love how I was going to give a eulogy, and he's not even dead yet. If I put a ladder here, and I cancel this guy, you can't get down here. If I do an emergency ladder build, here, and here, they should be able to jump over this. I don't think we're getting Jerry. I just don't think it's gonna happen, but we're gonna give Jerry the best shot. Okay? They still need to breathe. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Who comes to Jerry's rescue? We're gonna. I mean, he's got. We're gonna watch him die, guys. Come on, Swibby! 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 Poor Jerry! No, Jerry, don't die! I didn't know I lived here. Yeah, you, in the last colony. Swibby. Swibby. Swibby! Swibby! Can you believe it? Don't die in Swibby's hands. Don't die in Swibby's hands. Give him mouth to mouth. You're giving him mouth to mouth. What? Swibby! Go kick his ass. Swibby! Oh my God. Jesus. All right, everybody clap in chat right now. Everybody, exclamation mark, clap in chat. Swibby saved a life. Everybody clap in chat. Motherfucking Swibby. Swibby, you, absolute legend. I know it wasn't the real Swibby, but I would like to believe that in the real world, Swibby would have jumped into action just like Dupe Swibby did. It was you. I also loved how you dropped like elbows on him. Does Swibby get to pick a fun hat? Yes. Swibby and Jerry are gonna be besties for life. Was Jerry even here to watch his amazing rescue? I don't think Jerry was here for it. But either way, we need to make sure that everybody recognizes Swibby for the amazingness. I can't believe it. You saw Swibby, she just, as soon as these things were built, she just jumped right into the water. She just dragged Jerry out to dry land and then gave him fucking CPR. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing.
Hello.
Swibby, GG. Little Gremlin, hi. Welcome in. People's elbow to live. Just like the Hoff would have. Yeah, she channeled her inner Hoff. Oh my God. I can't believe you saved him. But also, how did he find himself in that situation? I gotta make sure I can hear the alerts. Let me see if there's something I could do to make them a little louder. We can give a little less on the UI. Sound effects are all the way up. We'll move that down too. Mute and unfocus. No, keep it always on. Oh God, did you excellent. Said this. Of course you are from Ohio. I'm not from Ohio. Everybody coming in. Hello. Everybody here. Make sure to go hit the follow button on Sethis. What's up, man? I know you're from Ohio, but you're saying, of course, you're from Ohio. Is that a raid message to me? Either way, Sethis is amazing. Go hit the follow button. Everybody, Sethis is an amazing content creator and friend on this platform. He's awesome. Go hit the follow button. Everybody coming in with Sethis. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations always go to sick kids here. Thank you for the raid. Say hello, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Thank you for the 500 bits. We'll make sure that goes to a sick kid. Appreciate it. Sethis, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. We're both always good seeing you too, pal. It's always good seeing you. One kitty video, two kitty pics shared in Discord. All right, so Stromboni just got a kitty, or you've had a kitty and now kitty is going to get fixed, and we're gonna go take a quick look at the kitties. You put them in pics and merch. You did. Oh my God. All right. We're going to show this. Everybody make sure to hit the follow button on Sethis. Go back, go do the puppos, go take care of stuff. Okay. Yeah, Jerry, you were rescued by Swibby. We're about to watch that clip too, right after we look at pictures of Stromboni's kitties. We're gonna click over here. This is a Stromboni and a kitty. Okay. Go here first. Go hit this button. That's a Stromboni and a kitty. How old 3 are getting fixed tomorrow? It's gonna be a busy day. I'm sure that's gonna be a tough one. What up, Zarin? Sorry to hear about the anal fissures. Thank you. I want to ask how it happened, but take it easy. Listen, you just need a little bit of butt cream and a donut, and you're good to go. You know, I've been through worse. Stromboni, where did you get the kitties? And then we can, you guys can say hi to Max if you want. Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. Which one of the kitties? Which one's a Stromboni? Oh my God, do you see this? There's actually a taco sticker on the table. Look at that. What are they chewing? Are those kitties smoking blunts? You've raised them right. You've raised them right. Max. Max. Come here, buddy. Max. Cookie time. Yeah. He's not going to shit in the hallway. He's not going to shit in the hallway. He's going to come right here. This is Max. If you've never met Max, Max, you want a cookie? You want cookies? Yep. Max has his new summer haircut. He's got his stylish little afro. Not afro. Mohawk. All right, wait. Would you like a cookie? Do you want a cookie? All right, you can have the cookie. Go ahead. Silvervine sticks. He's so punk. Yeah, those are Silvervine sticks. I don't know what that is. You just get a little hot color with dog safe colors. We thought about coloring it, but you know, he's got his little thing. I've been putting I have like a beard balm that I sometimes wear. I've been putting that in his hair. Makes him smell good too. Yeah, Max got all of his hairs cuts. All right, and the last thing we gotta watch. Thanks for the share, by the way, Stromboni. Oh yeah, this is a Stromboni. This guy right here. That's a Stromboni. This is a kitty. Silvervine is like a catnip times 10. Oh really? I don't know what those are. All right. And then what we have to do, Jerry, are you here? Oh, Max, you want another cookie? You're not done? Sit down. You're gonna hang out for a second? You're just gonna raid and run. Here, face. You gotta say hi to everybody. You gotta say face. You gotta give them the face. They want the face. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. All right, one more cookie. Stromboli's a cave around a meteor crater. I didn't know that. Okay, go ahead. All right, Jerry. Can I get exclamation mark watch so Jerry can see what Swibby did? So Jerry, you didn't know this, but you fell into here and you were passed out. And I was getting ready for your eulogy because I thought you had already drowned, but it turns out you had a couple of breaths left. Swibby jumped in. She swam. She dragged you to the shore. Drops elbows on you. She dropped elbows on you. Fantastic job. So Swibby and you forever. Swibby, amazing work. So that's it. That's how you guys got married. Turns out. I got you, Bessie. I will come through it. I had no hope. I was preparing your eulogy. I was looking at your bio. I was gonna start talking about you. I was gonna play some sad music. And then fucking Swibby jumps in and saves your life. Yo, Conrad, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Akana. Hey, Law. What's up? How you doing? Everybody here, if you do not know my friend Constant Conrad, go hit that follow button. Conrad, what's up, brother? How you doing? What are we playing? You playing Satisfactory? Shocker, shocker. Everybody coming to a Conrad. If you don't know me, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. That means every time I'm live on Twitch, we're streaming for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation, no matter what comes this way on this channel, goes to this meter down here, gets donated to a sick kid at the end of the day. Think it's back. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follows, guys, by the way. Appreciate you. You're building roads with the Law. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate you. We were just watching, we're playing Oxygen Not Included. Oh, by the way, if you're not following Constant Conrad, he's an amazing streamer down in Australia. He does a lot for helping new streamers in his creators Discord. Go hit that follow button. Go hang out. It's great for, apart from pneumonia. Oh my God. That sucks. I've had pneumonia once in my life, and boy, you don't feel like death. Like like what a flu is. Boy, pneumonia is so much worse. It is so much worse. Thank you, Spec. I hope you feel better, man. We're playing Oxygen Not Included, and this is the new DLC. And Jerry just fell into this pool of water, and he was drowning. Swibby jumped into action, pulled him aside. Gave him mouth-to-mouth and breathed life into him. And we thought he was dead. So Jerry is just about to go on with his life. Jerry, can you stop falling to your death? I thought they could swim now. So I don't know what happened here. I was trying to build a floor. And you just died. Okay, yeah, I know we're hungry, but you should make your mush bars. Let's get the mush going. I don't want you to die of we just saved Jerry just What? Why do you have diarrhea? Not all dupes have it by default. Jerry's not a swimmer? Oh my God. Do we have to worry about Jerry falling into the hole all the time? He has basic swimming. Do we have to get Jerry some swimmies? He was the best swimmer at least once. No, she dropped the people's elbow on him to get life into him. It was fantastic. All right, so can we just get some coal in here? That would be fucking great. So coal will power us. The CO2 will go down here. That way we don't have to spend so much time running. And you guys can spend more time eating, because right now they have to either run or eat. Okay. All right, so at least we're gonna start going a little bit better here. We gotta figure food out. We don't have food down yet for sure. Let's see. We don't want to go over here to the piss hole. Some more zinc over here. All right, we got this thing running too, which is interesting. So can we make a smart battery yet? Because we need that. We need a smart battery. I don't know what this thing is. It mentioned... All right, so latex and the plant pulverizer might be important for us to figure out. But let's dig this out. Let's put more base up here. All right, we don't need to be like that. Two, one. It seems like a lack of training. I've been not set up for success. This is a poor reflection of the management of this establishment. I feel like you slipped, you messed up, you fell into the water, you had no clue how to deal with it, and now you're trying to blame me. Nixie Normus, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I mean, listen, I'm gonna re-educate you for sure. We're gonna put you into the skill shaker, and we'll get you fixed. We'll get you fixed, buddy. All right, we should be pumping over some good water now. Nixie Norris, I don't know if I said to change your name before. Oh, I'm sorry, what was your previous name? All right, Swibby, have a great one. Hero must retire for the evening. Feel better. Thank you for saving Jerry's life, honestly. Workplace accident. I slipped on a wet surface that wasn't marked and it's my fault. All right, Jerry. All right, Jerry. If you just didn't go through a life moment, I might have to pull you aside. Oh, Alexis, hi. Well, nice to see you. No, I didn't know. Let me see. I gotta, there's gonna be a period of time where I gotta kind of like connect the two. So I'm just gonna make a quick note here. Under your viewer card. No, right here. I'm gonna copy your old name. I won't use it, but I'm gonna make a note of it here. That way, at least for a little time, I see them both next to each other. Okay, and hopefully I'm not dumb, and I'll use the right name. You never know. Likely. Likely while working. You just wanted a vacation. You just wanted to use vacation days. I get it. You have unlimited vacation, Jerry. You don't have to fake a slip and fall. Such a drama queen. Jeez. All right. Did we get the batteries, the smart batteries yet? We did. Okay. I think we should go into ranching next. I think we should go into ranching. It's going to require us to get all of that stuff. Is that the most important thing for us to get now? Or do we get better wire? Okay, we got the Jumpy Smasher. What is this thing? Plywood press. We do want that soon. Bathrooms. Let's get bathrooms. Bathrooms has to be first, right? Yeah, let's get bathrooms. All right, we'll get bathrooms and then we'll focus on ranching. Well, have you guys heard that, like, if a lot of companies are pulling back all their benefits now that they have, you know, all this power over people because of the way that AI is kind of being, you know, worked into every organization and the upside down nature of work now. They're pulling back on all unlimited vacations, PTO, benefits. They're all getting clawed back. It's fucking wild. All right, we do want rubber gaskets. We need rubber for that. I don't know where one gets a rubber. Okay, we do want to put in a better battery over here. Should have moved this. A gas station. So I met a guy who arm wrestled a pro bodybuilder on a work break, got spiral fracture of his humerus, made up some bullshit forklift having and get covered on work cover. Yeah, I mean, it's that sort of bullshit that gives everybody a bad name. You know what I mean? Okay, they still come up here to eat, which is amazing. We were going to put in an airlock over here so that we don't blow all of our oxygen up into space. Not space, but into the biome where we don't need it. So it's still good. It's still being choked out, which is good. This is very breathable, so we're good there. We don't have the tiles that allow us to get all the CO2 out of here yet. But if we were to dig to the right, like this. He's angry? Why are you angry? Cramped. Oh, he's got a poke shell baby. We're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. And then we're gonna have to move the baby. We're gonna have to move the baby down here. Look at Swibby just jump around and swim like a son of a bitch. All right, you're gonna get attacked. Oh, we have another tidal spring right here, guys. That's salt water. What is this? Why is this ladder... This is taking too much load. Why is it taking too much load? How is it taking too much load? There's only 300 here. We got 300 there. We got 600 there. I guess our power systems are pretty advanced already. Doesn't even feel like it. Because it kept them from having PTO in their books on liability. No, that's true for sure. But also companies are trying to figure out how they have no PTO. Capitalist Endgame, why do you think those are the most money are pushing AIs are hard? Obi Daddy, 100%. Yeah. They want to trade humans for tokens as quickly as they possibly can. The Dutch ate their prime minister, says Invalid. Did they really? Expect hyperinflation. Yeah, I mean, you give these buffoons infinite levers to the machines, no oversight. They're gonna make decisions that benefit them today. They don't care. They don't care about the future. Wait, do I actually have to? Why do I have to uproot? I don't want to uproot. I don't want to uproot. All right, we need some actual food, guys. We have no food production. We're gonna have a bad time. We're gonna have a very bad time if we don't figure out how to grow food. They ate his brother too? Yeah, I think it's back. Yeah, no, I know that's going on with all the SpaceX stuff for sure. Yeah, we're getting overloaded. We're getting overloaded. We shouldn't need you guys running anymore. We're just gonna disable this building in case we need it. Those are gonna be repairs. We need to get smart battery. All right, just deconstruct this. Just give me a second. Okay, build this. Give me a coal generator right where it was. Then give me a smart battery. Don't have a smart battery yet because I need to work on the refinement, the rock crusher. I need that's a big object here. Okay. Let's connect that to there. Let's I guess level 7 it. It's a 1-2 punch, but Obi Daddy. Yeah, I mean, it's what they've always wanted. They wanted no regulation, no oversight, so that they can make themselves incredibly rich and push all their problems back to the American people, and just really just fucking rob us all blind. I am now worried about the sand here, because that's gonna break. And when that breaks, we're going to get wet again, and not in a good kind of way. Okay, level 6. Okay, priority, all this stuff, 7. Okay. You are 7 as well, okay. All right, so we have duplicate skills. Joe, Get better at constructing. Jerry. Get better at researching. Swibby. Reduce stamina consumption. Okay, so you can give anybody swimming. Swibby, you can now super hard dig. We're gonna give Swibby her her right hat. Nope, wrong one. Duplicate skills. Jerry, you take the field research. Joe, construction. All right, we're gonna name the May. So if your name's not on the dupe list, get it on there right now. We're gonna pull that in 10 seconds. This is your last chance. Your last chance. There's a channel point redeem. Get your name on the list. And we're gonna pull a random name on that list right now. So these are growing. So that should be food when it's done, right? I can't believe we're already in the place where we need better wires. I don't think I'm moving that fast. Okay, zinc to zinc. Give me 50 of those bad boys. Did you just slip and fall? Did he just slip and fall? No, that can't be what I saw. You want a spicy question, Eileen? I got you. Let's see. I'm gonna pull a random card here. All right, Eileen. Your question that you don't need to answer is this one. What do you wish health class taught you about sex? Health class for me was really all about STDs, protection, trying to scare tactic, you know, getting pregnant and all that sort of jazz. Wasn't super technical. It was more lifestyle based. What do I wish they taught? Probably destigmatized it. How to put on a condom. I mean, that one's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, I think I think it's self-explanatory. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't, but I think it was a lot of stigmatization. And I could have done without a lot of the fear and the stigmatization, and they just made it seem like what's the word? It's not too much of a big deal. It was very hyperbolic. You know what I mean? Most break because they're put on wrong? Really? I mean, I think at that point there was enough on the internet that and I was an avid watcher of the internet. Mostly how-to videos. They don't sell big enough columns for me is lying. That's true. Let's still. I mean, not me, but yeah, normal people. I get you. I need them extra large. All right, here's what we got to do. We got to get a battery because we don't want to burn coal unnecessarily. How much coal do we actually have? Not a lot. And we need ranching. We need ranching skills. Do we have anybody that has ranching skills? God damn it, Dan. All right, priorities. Who's our builder? Joe is a construction guy. He gets 1 up on construction. Where's construction? Operating, farming, ranching, building. You and you. You get a up on digging. May, you're going to stay flat on everything and handle anything that comes through. I'm kind of thinking Dan should probably be everybody too. All right, we're going to pull. I'm going to pick one. Oh, what is that? What do I do? Pick one. DJ Empirical, welcome in. You are the May. Right here. There you go. All right, we gotta find the food, guys. We ain't got food on lock for sure. What are you guys? Sequines? They feed on pearls and we can milk them. And okay, you can take the milk and put it in a gleaner and get caviar. So we can milk them. How are they to milk? We got to feed them pearl though. That's the thing, is you got to feed them pearls, and then they turn into fish. All right, where do we get pearls from? Pearls come from putting sand into a clampum. Okay. Can we move a clampum? I'm wondering if we try to box this off and make this a food growth area words. Swibby just taking care of shit. Also, poke shells. We would want automations for that, but we could take poke shells. We don't have a lot of polluted dirt either, if I remember correctly. Not a lot. We do have a biome over here full of slime. It's not a ton. I'm kind of interested in these tower kelps, though. Tower kelps, the leaves are kelp holes, and they just need to be in polluted dirt or polluted water. So they're gonna take the polluted water. I mean, we could just open up our bathrooms. We can just open up our bathrooms. We can make a polluted water bin. We can have the dupes make us all the polluted water we want. Maybe we look at that. That seems possible. Look at Higby. Holy smokes. Quick learner, uncultured, no husbandry, but a suit wearer. Construction, medicine, piloting, what a quick learner, no husbandry. I think husbandry is where we're looking, though. We don't have a hand wash station, but that would be another place where we get some polluted water. I think I'm just going to take these because we don't have food. All right, if I wanted to get polluted water, what would I do? I would come into here. I would hollow this all the way out and just run the kelp holes in here. It kind of sucks because they're going to get dirty. We have to avoid a lot here. Let's do this. Let's go straight up like this. And then we'll go straight up like this. I don't even know if we can get in here. It's gonna be hard. Like that. And then we will come straight down into here. Okay, let's... Okay, once we get in here, we will dig our way this way. Okay. We wanna dig all this stuff out, right? And then we'll just keep all this in here. We'll put a little trap in there in case anything gets spilled. All right, combat. I think they're fighting the. I think they're fighting the poker shell. All right, so in here we're gonna go. Can't go across there. Yo, I got you, bud. right, that should get most of this. I should be able to get up here to grab that one too. We'll plant them over here, I guess. I don't know if I can plant them, actually. Maybe we don't dig this up? Maybe we don't dig this up. I don't know if we want to dig those up. All right, Corona Cash Trivia. Let's go. The dot above the lowercase I and J has a name and it sounds pretty perverted. What is it called? Is it called a dicklet? A. B, a coxswain. C, a pulsing. Or D, a tittle. Any of these words work for me. Guess away, guys. DD, says Opie Daddy.
Hello.
Yo, Bumby, what's up, man? Correct answer is D. They're called tittles, guys. GG. All right. How we doing over here? All right, we're getting some food. Okay. What are you doing? Elderly? Okay, you're angry too. Why are you angry? You have a poker shell too? Where's your poker shell? Where's your babe? I mean, maybe poke shell's a way to go, ranching wise. Shit's flooded. We're flooding over the top here again. What if we're just pulling stuff out of here? I mean, it's a big area. It's got a bunch of fish in here. They should be making eggs. Okay. Let's connect this guy back up. Do we make a smart battery? Why are we not jumping on this bad boy? We need more bathrooms for sure. We're not making any oxygen right now. Shows. Everything's flooded. All right, let's hook this bad boy up. It is hooked up. No, it's not. Power. Wire. 9. We do have mesh tiles now. What are we doing for research? Oh, we got a little bit more research to make. They're doing it right now. Here, you got a level 9 right here. Make that. Okay, then make sure this guy is always full. Your coal. Man, I forgot the loops in this game. Curveball okay to skip? Now we're good. Alright, now we're making oxygen at least. Alright, let's mop this shit up so people ain't all mad about their feet being wet. Okay. Don't need to mop up there. All right, so we did get some fish that just fell. Over here, we want to put this at 9. If you get some edibles, go rescue them. All right, we have no salt. These salt sticks aren't working because we don't have salt. We don't have any zinc yet because nobody is jumping on the machine. We don't have research chosen, which we should get to desalination because desalination will be good for us right now. Oh, this song's, I think I know this song. Or maybe not. We do need ranching though. I'm wondering if we try to get conductive wire because we're having power struggles. Let's do that one first. I wish you could queue up wait for the song. That's not the song I thought it was. We do need the salinator. Because as soon as we get this, we'll have a lot of salt. But I don't know, even if we want that, do we want soda cane? Now, we can't make rubber yet. We can make plastic gaskets. No. We have oil. We have a little bit of oil. We should probably look at schedules. Let's make a new schedule. You guys will sleep. You guys will sleep early in the day. Give you 3 here. Then we'll give you 2 downtime. No, we give you downtime first. Then we give you nighttime. Then we give you work time. Now, your work, you're going to work right through all this jazz. Right? We should move this forward one. Bath time. 2 downtimes. 3 of those. This will be work. Okay. Who wants to be on shift 2? Let's see. We have 1 of each. Jerry, you're going to be a nighttime guy. DJ Empirical, you with Jerry? I think that's good for now. Okay, we have beds for everybody. I don't think we have anybody that can move it. Why have we not mopped? Because we have all the building that I'm having them do. It's so wet. I'm obviously not seeing the sand, and that's dropping everywhere and causing all sorts of problems. Okay. A lower level mop. Or how about we just deconstruct the buildings? What was that? All right, this is a chlorine gas vent. That's fucking useless, isn't it? What are we gonna do with chlorine gas? Bleach stone? I think clearing gas is clearing gas. It's not useful. There's new food options in this pack. All the fish. Yeah, I think I gotta just go into like understanding how the fish work. He's dying. Light wounds. What's hitting him? This guy? This little guy? We'll take the fish. Can we fucking mop up around here? Holy shit. Everybody's gonna be all pissed off because of the floors. Mush bars should be put into here. Okay. We need coal. I must maybe shut this off because I feel like I lost all my prioritization. I feel like nobody's working on anything because they're all working on. Okay, mop. Dig. All right. Fix the bathrooms? Jesus. Do I want to smell a hint about the mopping? Nah. Nah. No, let me fail for a while. It hasn't been that long. All right, get the fucking coal in here. Oh, we might just be out of coal, honestly.
Hello.
Then the problem is fixing this guy up here. There's no repair. Why are you making a mess? Joe, oh, you can't get back over here. Yo, Afro, what's up, man? How you doing? Everybody's head out, Afro. Afro, what are you up to? It's alright, Joe. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You're fine. Okay, combat is fine. I don't think this is worth it. I'm gonna deconstruct all these things. We need a plant that is early game food. We don't have early game food. We're on mush bar still. Which maybe is fine, but I feel like we should be doing something better. Maybe we put in bathrooms? No, power. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta fix... Jesus. What are you doing, Corona Cash? Where are you finding this shit? Do we switch a heavy watt wire? I forget if heavy watt wire can go behind a ladder. I think it can. I think it just can't go through foundations, right? I think. All right, these things being set at 9. No, they're... Why are they eating the fucking mush bars? Let's set these back to 6. Okay, because you have all sorts of stuff you can eat. What are you? We don't have a lot of polluted dirt and raw piles. We can't feed a poke shell. It's hard to use a condom? I mean... I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Afro? That's new. Alright. I don't think we can really mop this up. Alright, we're finally getting the metals we need. Okay, now that we get those metals, we should be able to put in a smart battery. 200 kilograms. Yeah, I think trying to set the priorities is really bad idea. All right, do we have enough now? Smart battery. Okay, automation wire. We don't have automation wire yet. Okay. Automation wire. So which one? That's that one. Okay. We'll probably want like basic, like not gate and stuff. All right, we need better morale. Morale is a problem right now. Jerry is stressed because of popped eardrums and he's sopping wet. It's because he's getting wet. Where's Jerry getting wet? Where's Jerry getting wet? Probably right here. Not on floor? Okay. This thing's making power and we're not using it. Sounds like a person. Cuisine piloting machinery. Can't attack, can't build. Cuisine machinery construction. Farts a lot, can't use machines. Okay. Machinery athletics piloting. Can machine. Can care give. Can't. No, can do medicine. Can't do farming. I think husbandry, I think, is the only place we can go. And none of these guys are husbandry. What the hell is Corallum? Corallum. Corallum sublimates to nuclear waste. Okay. Okay. No, maybe we don't want that. Okay. This is a point where maybe skip is the right option. The fuck? The only one who doesn't actively have interests that are separate from their traits is Bubbles. Corallum. Oh, is that a different thing? Cora. Oh, hold on a second. All right. You heat it, makes sand. You can pound it out into lime and sand. You can feed it to a sage hatch for coal. So it's a type of sand? I guess so. It's got a little lime in it. It seems like it's non-issue. Thank you for that note, Wojo. Why are we wet again? Oh, it's this door. Every time the door opens. Fuck, okay. Every time this door opens, we're getting wet again. Why do we keep getting wet? Is it just residual? From here? Well, we don't want that to keep happening. Alright, mop it up. We have a lot of oxalate in here, which is nice. We don't have a lot of refined metal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. There's so much wet. Well, I'm also learning I don't have gaskets to deal with any of this shit. We still want to get in here, though. We still want to start using this biome. There's some iron ore in there. Where's more of that coralum? Water tank is messier than my municipal swimming pool. Yeah, you're not wrong. This wire keeps overloading, too. Alright, we have automation. We didn't get the automation wire yet. Alright, for now, if I just cut the north and south poles, we shouldn't be overloading. At least if we stop overloading, it'd be better. This is meaning we're just not using this power for anything. Alright, we do have conductive wire now. This does take refined metal, though. I think we avoid that. Oh, right. No, wait. There's ways to do this. Sorry. I forgot the basics. You're supposed to build substations, power transformers. We build power transformers, and then we use that. Yeah. I totally forgot about the basics of the game. I'm an idiot. Sorry. It's been a hot minute. We won't be able to do that there. Right. We can do heavy watt wire. Right. Okay. That is a lot of work. We'll take them time to get it right. What is it? It's a 9? Fuck. Alright. We gotta stop building at 9s, guys. Somebody fucked up. Alright, I need some bangers. I need... Well, no, we kind of want that. What you got? Toronto is broken? Who's that? Okay. It's going to take a while. We'll fix that, though. That's going to use a lot. What is this using? This is using zinc ore, which I think we have a ton of zinc. I forgot how to pin things. It's on the left-hand side here. Zinc ore. That's fine. Okay. We want to track coal. We have no coal. We want to track algae. We have a little bit of algae. But the big problem is we need to make rubber. So we can make use of these. There was one close by, wasn't there? Where was that one? Was it in here? Oh, these guys. These guys make what? Sea of flute coral? These use light to make oxygen. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Maybe the plan, maybe the play or the way this this DLC works is that you need to make use of those flute corals. I mean, we have water. Desalination. We have a lot of water. Desalination should make basically all the oxygen we would need. So why are they giving us flute corals? Could be a reason for it. All right, do we have an unnamed dupe yet? No, everybody has a name. Did we make the automation wire? We did. Okay, we gotta get economical here. It's all right. All right. Okay, what are we running on the pump? We're running this water pump down here. We're running this liquid filter. And this is how many watts here? 600 watt. It's having a hard time keeping up. Get on the wheel. Alright, we got 2 microbe mushers pretty much going non-stop. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's like a remix. Alright, we need a farmer. Who's saving me? Dan? Alright, what can we do to start farming immediately? We can put sluggos in a room. They need salt though, right? What is mucin? Mucin you can make into slime and polluted water. Mucin is a liquid, so they're going to get slimy toes. Dirt and mucin can go into make a mush bar. Meal lice we don't have can go to lice loaf. Mealwood we don't have. We don't have any seeds. We don't need to deconstruct. We need to uproot. A cool song. We lack engineering skill to make this. Okay. Well, for the time being, we cancel that and we just hardwire it. It's less than ideal, but it'll work. Okay, we cut that wire there. Okay. We're out of coal. No, we have 17 kilograms. All right, can we dig up some coal? What does coal look like? That's salt. That's oxalate. That's bleach stone. It's Cucina. What's that? What is coal considered? Organic? No. Consumable ore? Is this coal? That's dirt. Phosphorite. Pixel, thanks for the gems, man. We're getting a lot of CO2 buildup. Sulfur? Abyssalite? There's got to be some coal in here. It's not a mineral. It's usually with the iron ore, right? Coal is consumable. They just don't want to give you any coal in this biome. There's like none. There's no coal. So this is where they expect you to get your power from. We got another one in here, but we don't have another gasket, I don't think.
Hello.
Yo! Kaizen, what's up? How you doing? We don't have rubber. So what do we get rubber from? Rubber to carbon dioxide. No, we want to go to rubber. We take latex. Okay, where do you get a latex from? Latex comes from the plant pulverizer and gumwood. Okay. So this thing, gum plant, is gumwood. So does it... How does this thing work? Gum plant. Can we harvest a gumwood with plant pulverizer? So if we feed it sulfur, you got to play into it. I think you're frustrating yourself if you're trying to square the peg in the... Yeah, no. I was just trying to see if there's like a small bridge to get me to wherever I need to get to. I must resist saying I'll gum your wood. You don't have to resist saying it. You don't have to resist saying it. You can gum my wood if you'd like. I'm just trying to figure out like the mechanics. So I'm wondering if this thing makes gumwood or I have to destroy it to make gumwood. I just don't know what the answer is yet. I feel like I saw something. It's poisonous. Seed of a gum plant. And we don't want to do that. If we gave it 20 kilograms of sulfur, it would make 70 kilograms of gumwood. I don't think we have sulfur, though. And the other thing I know is that the snail guys... Where's the snail guy? Where's the snail guys? Did they all die? Did they all perish already? Did I fuck my chance? This guy. If you give this guy Sluggo, if you give him salt, he makes... Oh no, dirt. Wasn't one of these guys making coal? Alright, hold on, let's see what we get here. Agriculture, piloting. Well, I don't know if we're going to be using agriculture. Well, this guy, at least this guy's just got allergies. Nails has just got allergies. He can dig, he can construct, he can take care of plants. What is this seed? I forgot about this seed. What does that seed do? What? Bidirectional through carbon dioxide absorbs oxygenated waste is... So this will help me get rid of... Oh, I need to give it CO2. I mean, ice. Probably not worth it. Because I don't know where we're going to get ice from. I haven't seen any ice biomes. Alright, let's take the nails. We'll pull another name. No. I'm not getting frustrated. I know I gotta find the pathway through this the logic. Hi, hold on a sec. Farting with a Walkman on. Yeah, I gotta find the pathway. I don't see it just yet. So the only seed we have is a soda cane. I haven't seen anything else yet. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, means I haven't seen it. Okay, this will at least give me some power. So we can subside on that. If we can get this thing done too, we should get more power here, but we can't do that until we get more gumwood. So I don't have sulfur. I do have sulfur. Okay, hold on a second. So how do I get sulfur on this gum plant? How do you normally... well, normally you... If it's in the wild... Oh, that's a Bloodhound Gang song? I didn't know that. I wonder if I just dig my way into here? We'll just dig our way into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of sand. Harvest ready. Oh, I want to understand the poisonous. Eye-catching defense mechanism similar to that of poisonous amphibians. Bright reddish coloring displays in their leaves and sharp ornamental bark. Scales deter most predators who recognize the warning sign of toxicity. Pacus, however, consider this tree highly toxic seed a spicy treat. Gum palms can be harvested for gum wood, which can be processed into latex at the plant pulverizer. They can only be planted in a wide hydroponic farm, which is a building we don't have. Well, I want to keep them. I want to keep them basically here, and seeing that can be. I don't want to be harvested. I wanna keep it alive, but I want to, you know, take it for its gumminess. The sand, the salt water in there. All right. It's gonna get a little wet over there. I don't think these planters are going to be doing anything. Alright, stop doing this thing. Starvation is starting to set in. All right, we're gonna shortcut this by just coming up here. Okay. We're chewing through all of our water too. No research. It's gonna be something I should be getting. We're gonna, if we get the plant pulverizer, we can get more power. Where is the plant pulverizer? It's a farm station. Spice grinder. Here's a plant pulverizer. Unrefrigerated food? No, that's okay. Every time you hear that wee 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 sound, that's a task getting interrupted. Joe, stay on that treadmill. We're gonna have to go back to old school. How close are we on this thing? We're getting close. At least if we get this, then we'll start to get power. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Why are you rubbing your eyes underwater? Are you guys getting attacked? You guys getting attacked? Is that just... Oh, that's just breathing. Hi, Lily. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you. Alright. Once that's plugged in, you should at least have power. Now, unfortunately, the battery itself, it's not there. Okay, let's cut that. Okay. Now, once that's connected, we can pull a power line. What's the most important thing to power up? I guess it's really these pumps that give us... Oh, wrong hat. Hold on a second. You wanted an extra hat, not the taco hat. I panicked to the taco hat. Lily, thank you very much for the extra hat. Appreciate you. There must be another building in here that's gonna help me connect the dots. We got wetted again. They're already 10% angry. Okay. Now are we connected to power? We aren't connected to power. Jesus. Why are you all sleeping at the same time? Okay, nails, you should be shift 2. I'm going to pull the nails right now. Pick one. Neurosis, you are the nails. GG. Welcome in, or not. Might be bad for your life. Your life expectancy might be short. Haven't found... There you are. Everything's wet. I know, Joe. I'm sorry. All right, Joe. You can stop over here. We don't need... This is so low priority right now. Oh, that actually isn't. We do want to get down in there. Hold on. Hold on. What's the likelihood I get poisoned? What's that likelihood like? Use you as a red shirt in Star Trek? I mean, you might be there. Fertilization. So, enable auto harvest. I think that's what I'm looking for. I mean, you're just keeping these batteries charged up so these guys run. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. We have oxygen, right? We have decent oxygen. Okay, let's watch this thing. Are they going to be smart enough to auto-harvest this in a way that doesn't hurt them? DJ Empirical, thank you for mopping up. Thank you, Neurosis. You're enjoying it, Neurosis. Now, do we even have anybody that has the right farming skill? Duplicate skills. Cannot learn crop tending. Okay. Not enough skill points. So he would need crop tending, I think, to do this. All right. Algae getting a little dark, guys. We may be running out of time. Okay, do we have power? We do have power. Okay, that's powered. Batteries have charge. Okay, that's good. This guy's not charged because we can't build this. Hold on, our smart battery's not being smart. Okay. All right. You know what, though? We can cancel this. Not necessary right now. We don't need to get down in there. We were just trying to get to the fancy toilet. All right. Why is this wet over here again? Oh my gosh. Where does this water keep coming from? I sometimes just have a hard time understanding where water comes from in this game. You fuckers. This is originally trying to keep this from being sullied. We're well past that. Just drip in the hole. Honestly. Just fucking stop it. There must have been water up in here. Okay. There is some rotten meat.
Hello.
Yo, Cap, what's up, man? How you doing? Do you ever play this thing, Tenaway? Yeah, exclamation mark playlist. If you just go to Spotify, just type T4C0, you'll find all the playlists, but exclamation mark playlist will tell you the one that's playing. A leaking rock? I'm thinking leak? Maybe? There's crude oil in here. Where did that oil come from, though? What are you? That eat kelp holes and excrete polluted mud. Okay. Okay. You can share them for iron ore. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I get a message here. Just requesting stuff. All right. Okay, let's connect these guys. Oh, what's this? Okay. We got gum palm. Okay, we're getting there. Animal lover, germ resistant, green thumb, athletic, can't do machinery, construction excavation, increased air breath. I mean, I think Camille. Why didn't that wait? Why didn't that open in the Spotify app? I'm not too sure why. But if you just go to Spotify, type T4C0, you'll see all my playlists. Yeah, we'll tell you the one that I'm currently playing though. If you had a Spotify app installed on your device, it should recognize the open.spotify command if the app is running. All right. What do we want to do here? I mean, Joshua is going to be helpful. Now we have a little gumwood. If we can put it on. All right, here. Deconstruct all the buildings. Level 8. I just don't think we're going to use these, which is wild. Okay, now in here, powering. Why are we not powered again? Because it's currently not erupting. Okay, again, spiking. Spiking. Connect batteries. It should depend on app being registered, whether the app is running. Well, the browser... Well, I mean, it's just running HTTPS. It's not like a specific protocol. So I don't know how the browser would know to route it to the application unless it was running. I don't know. Good question. All right, can we put in the milker? What was it? What was it? It's gonna be refinement. Sludge press? No. Gunk extractor? No. No, what was the research item we were getting? We haven't got the plant pulverizer yet. Oh, we're so far away. We're so far away because we don't have consistent power? Is that true? We don't have water. We have no water. Oh, that's bad. It's a lot of fresh water down there. This one should have water. Why does this one not have water? It's there's 361 grams of water here. Can I mop in here? No. No, I can't. We have no water, guys. We have no water, we have no food, we have no food, we die. Mop. All right, hold on. How do we solve this problem? We were trying to filter the water. The water is too high. If we were to dig up some of these things, the water level would drop. Or we really just need to move the pump up a little bit. If we just do that, then we should be able to get some water in here pretty quick. You have to be fucking kidding me. TJ, don't leave until this job's done. I mean, that was... No, cancel. Don't worry about this shit. Can you not get up here now? Can't get up there now. Look, dig this thing. Okay. Now put the pump back. Right there. Emergency it. And then get a ladder. Right there. Emergency. Oh, come on, Jerry. Did you have the pee on it? Now it's not going to pump water. Let's get out of here, Jerry. Go. Go. Now you're going to pump the pee water over here. All right, let's do this. Should have built a desalinator like 2 hours ago. Refinement. We don't have the desalinator yet. All right, I think this one's gonna be a waste, guys. We don't have food. Everybody's gonna die. I don't have water. That's gonna be bad. Neither one of these things. Well, this one has some water. Starvation's starting to set in. Who's making a mess? Swibby, why are you up here? Swibby. You're suffocating? Who's suffocating? No. Swibby. Swibby, can you not deconstruct? Okay. Okay. Swibby not die. Swibby no die. Alright, what we're learning. Next time, rush a tidal turbine faster. Focus on plant pulverizers so you can make more. Wait, do we kill these guys? Like, how do we eat them? How do you eat the kelpols? Can be harvested. That's wrangle. How do you harvest a fish? Thank you, Isla Lee. All right, next time. Rush the plant, get the rubber, make the gaskets. Get the power moving, because you're not going to get coal, you're not going to get any other resources. Food wise, I think the kelpols are where you should head first. We can harvest the tower kelp. How does that work? Do you just kill them? That spawn along tower kelps, they can be harvested for nori. I think it's just kill them. I think if I kill this guy, he's going to turn into nori. Right? Right, let's test. Yep. Okay, so now we have food. All right, so harvest, get kelpole farms going as fast as possible. Don't flood your starter water with salt water. Get a desalinator going. That'll give you salt and water. So that's the rush. I think that's the rush you have to go through. These DLCs take a minute to figure out. Do you know what I mean? You kind of have to look at the systems until, as Nick was saying. I don't think I think I'm seeing it. I think that's it. We do have they did give me a fair amount of oxalite in this biome for oxygen early. What is our pathway to oxygen later? I mean, you have oxalite. If you can get fresh water source, the problem is like there's a loop in here of needing power to desalinate, and the desalination, if you run out of power, where do you get your oxygen from? And I think it might be these plants that are in here, these guys, because these guys will make oxygen. 150 grams a second. Bloater fish give oxygen as well as those corals. 150 grams a second is not a lot though, right? What do these guys make? Yeah, these are 500 grams a second. There must be algae. That's 1.5 dupes. There must be an algae loop inside of. So the algae distiller. You can get slime. You get slime for those snails, right? You can get the... What is that shit that turns into slime? No. There's a thing that turns into slime. Mucin, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you gotta heat it, though. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. So how are you getting slime? Maybe that's not the oxygen loop. What is the oxygen loop, then? They can't expect you to use those plants. I mean, they might. How many of those plants do we have? We have one. Or is it the bloaters? It's like you're saying. $15 kilograms a cycle. That's actually a lot. But you gotta feed the bloaters, though. So they don't want you to eat the lettuce. They want you to grow the lettuce. Do we have lettuce here? I assume we have lettuce seeds. We don't. We don't have lettuce seeds. Well, we had them. We had them, right? Oh, I guess we could feed them waterweed? Yeah, we could feed them waterweed. And waterweed feeds on salt water, which is like abundant. Okay. So that's what we need to do. You need to get waterweed moving to feed the bloaters to get oxygen. So technically, if I were to just flood, you know, one of these with water, put a bunch of waterweed in it, put a bunch of bloaters in it, the bloaters could produce food and oxygen. Right? I think that's the path. I think that's the way to go. I do love how this game drives you to new mechanics in these DLCs. You know, it would be easy just to keep doing the things we know, but this one's going to be an end. The path is to just play Maki. I mean, I think we all know. We didn't want to say it, but I think we all know the same thing. But I mean, I think the idea of just using bloaters is that would give you food, it'd give you oxygen. You just make a bloater farm. And with salt water being so prevalent, just feeding it salt water, that should be fucking easy. So these things should be filled with oxygen all over the place. So you basically have free pop. Ooh, there you go. This is the storyline here. So we get to cycle 30, but that's gonna be the end, right? What about these guys? What do these Starknuckles do? What is this thing? It's a raw mineral. There's a lot of this. Coquina. Look at all this obsidian over here. Holy smokes. We got some ethanol. Yeah, they really want you to tap these things for powers. So it's a pretty cool loop. You get like free power, you get free we get oxygen from salt water. Yeah. It's a cool loop. What does this thing do? Somebody come in here and hit this thing real quick. See what it does. There's a mini fridge? Look at this. We got a little mini fridge. Can we take it? It's cool.
Hello.
Murdex, hi. How do we serve Trouser? Ooh, yeah, we do. Oh, absolutely. Murdex, what's up? How you been? Yeah, I haven't unlocked this research portal. I don't know what it does yet. Can anybody not get down here? They should be able to get down here. Maybe I don't have anybody with the skill to do it. Fridge note. Anyways, I think everybody's about to die. We ran out of water, and trying to figure out how to filter it is just not going to be worth it. Portal unlocked. Final transition, new buildings. Gasket pattern, mesh tile. Open this first, view entry. Feels like we're getting ahead of ourselves. Well, like the university resulted in gravitas equipment malfunction. Please contact a resettlement agent. Okay. Now, that didn't unlock the ability for us to make gaskets. No ingredients. We need to get the plant pulverizer. We need to pulverize the gumwood here to latex so we can make the rubber, so that we can make a gasket so we can get more power. So what we got to do is, earlier in game, we got to tap this guy. We got to use the sulfur on the map to feed it, to make gumwood, to make gaskets, to make power. And then we got to get the bloater farm up and running as quickly as possible. If it doesn't require anything, it's the first thing you should do. Yeah. So we learned a lot. And that, you know, that loop is super important in this game. For sure. For sure. All right. It's gonna be a little bit of an early raid because this thing is about to fall apart. Let's see. Do we have anybody playing Oxygen Not Included? Let's see. I don't see anyone. Do we know this person? I think I spent time in that Ghost Rider's channel. All right. Well, listen, we're gonna keep in the fam. We're heading over to Slay. That's where I'm gonna go hang out. That's where I think we should go hang out. So why don't we go do that, guys? As always, thanks for hanging out with me. Happy fucking Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry, Ani was a little bit of a fail tonight, but you know that's a part of learning the new DLC. Is you got to kind of go through the loop. But we're gonna go hang out with Slay, as most of you probably already are. But if not, we'll see you over there. It's Taco Tuesday for sure. But please do me honor of going over and saying hey to Slay tonight. Guys, thank you as always for being here. We will be back on Friday. I actually have a concert to go to. I don't know. I might stream on Thursday instead, and definitely on Saturday. Either way, I love you all madly. Take care of yourself. Can take care of others. We don't have a lot in this this crazy timeline that we're on. All we have is each other. So do the best you can. Try not to freak out. Shit's gonna be all right. All right. Catch you on the next one. Toodles.